Ahoy. Ooh, how's it going? Holly, hello. Nugget, good job on the first. Good morning, how are you? A little tired. Happy birthday, thank you. Not my birthday, but you know, I appreciate it. Haven't played Borderlands in a while. Oh. Me neither. It's been a whole 2 weeks since I've played Borderlands. That's crazy. It's your birthday somewhere in the world. That's not how time zones work, Lance. You a breakfast guy? No. No, never eaten, in fact. Where have you been? Well, you see, there was a very important event on June the 21st. If you know what I mean. I went to a wedding. So, how died already? Sheer confidence, hubris, in fact. June 21st. No, June 21st was not my birthday. You went to a wedding instead of the BL4 event. Well, okay. One, yes, I would have if I had been invited to the to the BL4 event. Oh. Well, Sigma, I haven't watched anything super new, but did you wish her a happy? I don't think I wished your grandma a happy birthday, but that's just because it was a Monday, and you do not want to talk to me on a Monday, because okay, no, I'm just scared of grandmas. That's all it is. What would you do if it was your birthday? I don't know, probably like eat more Pringles than usual. I got nothing. I haven't thought of it. Why do you need to prepare to not die? Just like play the game, but when you die, just don't. Okay, Lance, look, that makes sense. I didn't think of that, okay? But I already started the stream, so it's too late to back out now. Pringles today ratio on average. Well, how many come in a can? How many Pringles come in a standard Pringles can? 318. Okay, I don't think any of these answers are correct. No flavor, barbecue pizza flavor, obviously. You silly goose. Consuming them by the can? That doesn't need to be singular. 69? I think that's incorrect. 3 2/4. That honestly is believable. You eat the whole thing? What, you eat the can too? What are you, a goat? Dill pickle Pringles gotta be the most horrendous flavor. Like, dill pickle Lay's chips are pretty decent. Um, what are the dill pickle Pringles just like particularly bad? Extracurricular activity. I understand now, Monty. I understand now, and I'm upset about it. Do Gub only on TVHM, but why? Why would I do that? Okay. I'm going to go refill water cup and then we'll get started. Okay. I'm back. um Fuck. Iridium Blade might be a run killer. But why? And that's not even in this game. How was your trip? I did trip on my chair a little on the way back. Justice for TVHM sucks. Okay. Will this eventually include BL4? That's the only reason I'm doing it. Because BL4 is coming out. Is it? Okay, we're good. B. Wilhelm? Little late for that. Little late for that advice. That I would have ignored anyway. What am I doing? Oh, God. It was a little laggy for a second. The dust is terrible in this game for real. That's not even the Iridium Blade. That's a different location, dummy. So I thoroughly don't remember what I was doing. I mean, I can tell I'm in the R&D section. 2 weeks is a shockingly long time for not playing game. Congrats on not dying on this run so far. We're so proud. Oh, thank you. Yeah, for sure. Cool. Should have played Claptrap? Yeah, if I wanted to die more than once so far this run. You could say you haven't died in 2 weeks. That is true. I haven't died in like 2 weeks. What grenade do I have? Just a regular old Tesla, I guess? Yeah, okay. Alright, I feel like the mission is going to be kill things. Just a guess. Oh. Oh, okay. Smart enough, dude. His kid smells like soup, though. Afternoon. Hello, Zerolith. How goes it for you, my good sir? Sierra's kind of OP. Well, that's not true. Or maybe it is. Boomacorn, machine, don't have a 4th weapon slot. Dude, I'm level 19. How do I not have a 4th weapon slot yet? Oh, Shatter. Thanks for the sub. Oh god, that mild little frame drop there. Didn't love that. Yeah, my computer's been acting up lately. Don't know what it's about. Goes well. What about you? Yeah, same for sure. Sleepy. Falling asleep to your luscious voice. It's 2 a.m. here. Don't die. I'll die if I want to die. All right. Don't tell me what to do. What's the Oz kit you're using? I don't fucking know. You think it's look? It's been 2 weeks. How am I supposed to remember? Ow. I don't even remember how to play this game. I can't even hit the button because of all the stalkers. Okay. Managed to hit the button. 128 oxygen. It's not even true. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out why Iridium Blight might be a run killer.
If I come home without that, my son would have thrown his feces on the wall. you know how 19-year-olds are. Anyway, come on back. I got something for you.
How's your son been doing anyway?
Great. He's got a girlfriend.
Oh wow, really?
Because you can die there. I'm not convinced you can. I'm not convinced you can die there at all. Sometimes you hit a wall and it stops your run. Yeah, that'd be a run stopper, not a run killer. Dummy.
Oh wait, kill those beasts first.
I need a pair of jacks.
Ow. Dude, why stalkers gotta be invisible?
Degenerate.
Ow! Oh lord, that was so much louder than it usually is. Normal mode only? No, TVHM and UVHM as well.
Thanks. That ugly face gets me through.
Hello Patty, how's it going? Make us a get into it. Yeah. A little, I guess. How you been? I've been okay, doing all right.
Lots of baddies on the other side.
How about you? Man, oh, thank you for this, sir. This is, oh, it's so good.
Dumb family.
You can't say, I'm shaking my head. That was sarcasm.
Save Dr. Langlois. Great. Just rescue the last 2 scientists and we can get you to the eye laser.
Can't wait to see how loud the all Mick videos at once is. Oh, it's not quiet, I'll tell you that much. Go for the rabbit stalker and TP. Yes, like I said, it's pretty loud. This is music. I mean, look, technically, depending on who you ask, maybe. So anyway, why do you have a stopped timer in the corner? That is such a good question. I got the subathon timer set up for when I probably do a subathon in July. Vague, maybe in July is the answer. Can I go in here? I want to go in the door. Oh, it's this way. I knew that. Oh, Anthony, hello.
Dr. Torres came up with a lot of advancements
I swear, one of these days I'm gonna lose a one life by thinking this is the path forward.
Stuff sells like hotcakes on the aquamarine planets. Mr. Tassiter, we've retaken a section of Helios. We're only steps away from taking back the laser and saving Pandora. Because I'm awesome. Yeah, great. I'm calling to tell you that the board has decided to reverse your
Oh,
termination.
Ninja, hello. You're mad for the challenge. I'm gonna try my best. Doll headlands, yes. BL2 exploding barrels and 1,000 cuts. Only if I don't pay attention to my surroundings. So you're probably right. BL3 cringe. Yeah, this one low gravity. Nah, that's not a killer. That's just a... If you, I guess, you know, that kinda includes cliffs. Cliffs are what's gonna do it for sure. Or the fact that I'm just like recklessly going in places. Wow, I can't even tell where they are. Huh, okay. Oh, Sanimer, thank you. I appreciate it. Or the train. I won't die to the train again. That's not the kind of thing that happens twice, okay, buddy? I hope. Is he implying you should quite? I don't think he's implying I should quite. And even if he was, I would never. Did you go on a trip? I did go on a trip this weekend, this past weekend. Oh, okay. Man, the doppelgangers kind of don't do much damage, but then at the same time, they kind of just, like, fuck shit up. It's somehow both at the same time. Ain't that weird? Does this do more damage the longer you hold it down? Yes, okay. That's what I thought. Die to a cliff in BL3. I would never die to a cliff in BL3 again. Six shotgun. I do love the Boomicorn. So that's the great thing about pre-sequel is like all the gear is very like laid out for me. You know, I got this thing, I got this thing, and I got this thing, and that's all I need forever. Huge raid. Wait, what? Oh. I didn't see that. True believer. Thank you for the raid. I just... Whoa. What? Oh, okay. You can die to a cliff in BL3. No, of course not. It would never... No, it would never. Where'd you get the sniper? Vendor. Vending machine. It's the only place where you can reliably get it. Because this game is good. I do very much like this game. I don't like that my strategy for getting items is going to 100% be vendor farming and nothing else. I just realized these enemies are level 20 and I am level 19. Oopsies, I should probably leave and come back later. The Abyss was so close to greatness. Yeah, and I still think it's good. I still think TPS is good. It's just, like... It could be better. You know, it's missing so much. The grind is a massive issue.
Fucking idiot.
That's rude, Anthony. Yeah, I really don't like the grinder. Grinder bad. If only needed more DLC. Yeah, like DLC, dedicated drops, better farming.
That's Doctors Longua and Torres. Just rescue Dr. Grayson and we can lower the Eye of Helios defenses for you.
Sir, please. Okay, thank you.
Section of the space station for?
Oh, Tarkus, thanks for the sub.
laser refinement, loading tech,
I appreciate you, sir.
The bad guys are always getting bigger guns, so we gotta be ahead of the curve.
Ow, what the fuck? I know Teslas don't work on invisible things, but like, a boy can dream. That actually worked really well. Except for against that guy. Oh, he walked into it though, so that works out. What's wrong with gambling? What? Oh, the grinder? Yeah, no, it's just that when the most viable version of farming is get random bullshit and then just combine it, it means there's only one farming location and it's whatever's fastest, which is really boring and tedious.
Hey, so
Can I please order a soda? Just go get one.
My key card and a stalker aided. Can you track the key down and get me out of here?
Dropped your keys, huh? How's that doctorate working out for you?
Hey, my doctorate in iridium experimentation.
Sung to me? No. No. She's talking to me. Have you seen BL2 No Damage? Oh wait, you talking about Dark Smokes? I skimmed through it. I didn't watch the whole thing.
Just imagine it. They take position, turn invisible, and then bad guys literally
I know
have
lurk
no idea
command.
what hit them.
Fucking,
They're
I don't.
probably gonna assume it was a bullet because there'd be a bullet hole in them, but whatever. It's awesome.
I only reward people for being here the whole time, actually.
Let's get awesome.
No, I don't know. Expendable assets. What is that? Oh, I can activate it in Fight for Life. Okay, that's that's pretty useful. But this is better for now. Once I get this will be huge. But for now,
That kill was sponsored by Hype.
bad balance. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for me it really just is the lack of replayability. Oh my god, I was trying to activate my action skill. I'm not doing the best at the thinking right now.
Great. Now just let me out of here and I'll head straight to Jack's office so we can lower the Helios defenses.
We just ran out of Dr. Pepper. Your establishment is terrible, Tarkus. You should feel bad about it. Unironically, to see the grinder come back. I just want it to be different, you know? Because, okay, when BL3 launched, because of how, like, bad the dedicated drops were, and how common world drops were, like how viable that world drop farming was,
Let me uncloak the exit.
like killing Grave Ward was the only thing you could do. Like there was no
Nice cloaking.
reason to farm anything other than Grave Ward. And TPS has the same issue, they just never fixed it.
Do you know how hands work?
Man, I've got a mild case of the shivers. Thanks for rubbing it in. Y'all are jerks.
You did great! With all the scientists rescued, we can help you get to the eye laser. I'll meet you back at Jack's.
Long travel paths between objectives. Yeah, there is a lot of that at the beginning.
Still have control over Helios's defense.
It's not so bad once you get further into the game.
Shouldn't even have to be saving your asses right now.
Like the maps get way more linear and single-minded, you know, as you go on, which I think is a good thing.
Locked the Marif. Or she probably just manually rewired the security system.
Wait. There might be another traitor on Helios?
That's only one possibility. Jack? Jack,
I
you
guess
there?
I don't need that. Okay. That one pretty handy. You know what? It's just this. When you get leadership, You get a second wind if your Digijack dies. Like, that's just... That's pretty good if you ask me. One planet or several like BL3 did. Okay, so the way I'm thinking about it is... In Borderlands 2, the maps have a lot of variety. You got snowy maps, desert maps, in between kind of stuff. The Iridium plate looks fucky.
I'm legally forbidden to tell you, but it rhymes with.
And in BL3, you get that same variety, but just through multiple planets. So it's like, it isn't any different, is kind of my thinking. But it wouldn't make any sense to have a cyberpunk city on Pandora like you get on Promethea, so I do think multiple planets opens them up to more versatility in what they can do, which still makes sense. So BL1 is the best gunplay. No. BL3 is the best gunplay.
Ah, here we go.
Airlock sealed. Preparing to vent contents of airlock.
New plan, everybody. Dr. Gladstone here informed me that one of you
Joke didn't land.
Sarpedon.
Might, I said might.
Hundreds of innocent lives are on the line here, kiddos. I just can't take the risk. Shoot me in the back once.
I'm so sorry, Songbird.
Shoot me in the back twice.
Play No Man's Sky.
I am really sorry.
Borderlands doesn't feel like a multiverse game. All I'm saying is the environment variety makes more sense from a multiple planet thing, you know?
Oh no.
Pretty lame story writing? Yeah. Enjoy this gameplay loop a lot? Yeah. If you play the DLCs, allegedly they have both. So that's that's exciting. Aesthetically pleasing.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, Athenas. Yeah, no, I really like Athenas. For some reason, it reminds me of Spyro Year of the Dragon. I don't know why. I can't explain it. But Athenas reminds me of that game for some reason.
Yeah. Whatever.
Maybe if we just had one really big planet. Yeah, if only. Kind of like how BL4 is gonna.
Right, yeah. Just get to the other end of the inner hall and we can shut down the Eye of Helios.
Moxie, we need to talk.
The rest of the games didn't know what to do. Yeah, no, I honestly kind of agree with that, Techo. Yeah, Melon, but all of the guns feel exactly the same, and like... I'm not going to say BL1 is bad gunplay. I think BL1 is the second best gunplay, but BL3's is just way more in-depth, and you can do more stuff. You know, you got more movement options, it's faster paced, and there's a lot more gun variety, you know? So I do think BL3 is going to have it beat. And you know, it's like the common weapon drops are trash. True, but because of how common legendaries are, that's kind of not much of a complaint. You know, just don't use them. Use the better ones that you're going to get a billion of by the time you're level 3. Plus sick reloads. Yeah, you got the John Wick pistol reload, which is hilarious to me.
I don't know. I just work here.
Even after the airlock, you still worked with Jack, as did you. Pandora had to be saved,
Ow, excuse me,
regardless of how horrifying
sir.
Jack's decision might have been.
Wow. Okay. So I totally forgot I was going to go level up real quick. Mostly because I'm pretty sure this mission is about to be level a lot. Doing one life continue to BL4. Yeah, BL4 is the reason I'm doing this. Okay, level 21. So I want to be level 22. Time to go to the Darksiders. BL1 is kind of the best writing. That's a insane take. BL1 has the best writing? It doesn't have writing! They didn't write anything down. Trading flats, here we go. Yeah, no, definitely played BL2 the most. It doesn't have a story unless you read all the logs. Yeah, like, I don't know how to read, so I don't think BL1 has. And I guess, you know, BL1's story is very simple. And simple isn't bad, but it is simple. It's only written? Yeah. Okay, let me sell stuff. There isn't much to sell. Okay, cool. We want treasure. Oh no, the treasure was a monster. Yeah, that is pretty much the story of BL1.
That was traffic.
At least we can all agree that the story of BL3 is probably dumb. I stopped paying attention at most halfway through. All I know is the Calypsos kept sucking the vault monsters, and we didn't like that. I think. Just guns and skags. Yeah, no, it was great. The vibe, I think BL1 has the best vibe. Doesn't have any of the other stuff. I didn't even bother checking what level these guys are. Oh, no, they're a good level. Okay. Oh, fanboy, hello. Ending to BL3 is very, very lame. Yeah, so was the ending to BL1, and it felt like they just kind of forgot that they did the exact same thing, and everyone hated it, and so they were like, we could do this. We could do this again. Kinda, I don't know, maybe it wasn't exactly the same, but it definitely felt like they just decided to do it again. Build working so far, yes. Oh, okay. Any more money? Money! Didn't even really fight back. She tried her best, okay? Lilith tried her best, and her best was the same as a normal person's worst. But that's not her fault. It's the writer's fault, so, you know. Oh, yeah, I mean, I definitely... I definitely beat BL3 when I got it, you know. Played through it, had a good time, maxed out a build, and then went to TVHM, like, alright, let's play through the game with this maxed out build. And as soon as I made it to Vaughn, I was like, holy shit, I am bored, and I never played it again. Until I played it again. When I fight the ones above, it just feels like a waste of time. Because Magma Rivers is the one I really want to kill, just over and over. Ignoring the story. BL3 has been very fun. Yes. I think if you can ignore the story, the only real issue with BL3 is it is too easy. So I do feel the need to, like, do a challenge run if I'm going to play BL3 at all. So. I mean, Melon, that's just what you do. That's just what you gotta do. Hello! Don't play with bar anymore because you don't know how to fix it. Oh no. Yeah, you need a save editor to fix that. You can't even do it normal. Enemies were lobotomized. Yeah. Until you get the mayhem. Yeah, like the I will say the takedowns are actually really difficult. Well, okay, the Molly 1-1 is like, I'd say the Molly 1 takedown is very well balanced as a, like, first takedown, right? And then the Guardian one, holy shit. I think they forgot that they were making BL3 for that one. They were like, they decided to make the game difficult for the first time in the entire development cycle. It was brutal. Redux? Oh, true. Yeah, I've never tried BL3 Redux or Wonderlands Redux. I have heard that Epic did a good job. Is pre-sequel easy? It seems hard. It, in my opinion, is the second hardest Borderlands game. The first being BL1. But it is longer than BL1's. There is that. That does make it more difficult. Because there's just more chances for you to, like, fuck up and die. But if we include OP levels, then BL2 becomes the most difficult, obviously. But I'm not doing OP levels for this, so just, you know, just for that. Least favorite thing in all the BL games is fucking 25 base DLCs that give you no loot. You talking about the Underdome and the Holodome? Because 2 DLCs that I have never done. Almost everyone says the hardest Borderlands game. Yeah, I'm so happy that Borderlands 4 is supposedly going to be the hardest Borderlands game. Really glad I agreed to do the fucking entire Series 1 life right as BL4's... I also said I'm gonna one life BL4 as my first playthrough. That's an idea. That's certainly a thing that I said. Man, I don't think that I think these things through before I say them. It's probably not smart of me. Pre-sequel is harder than BL1. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, you know what? I take it back, because BL1's difficulty pretty much entirely comes from if you are underleveled, you are going to die. Like, it's not even a question of if, maybe, like, no, you will perish if you are underleveled. Whereas pre-sequel's more forgiving. It's just more difficult in general. You know, the level scaling's more forgiving, but just the difficulty itself is pretty bad. Or pretty hard, I should say.
I mean,
Genuine masochist? I don't think that's true, because that would imply that I enjoy doing this.
Haven't found anything good? My weapon machines will fix that for you.
But yeah, if you're like, okay, so the route that I wrote down for BL1 One Life essentially amounts to be one level higher than the mission level, and then you're good. Like, actually, it's just a very detailed, it's not that detailed, but it's a very detailed instruction manual for how to be overleveled, and that is actually all you have to do. And also, the gun scaling is really forgiving. So I was using like a level 30 Hellfire, I did not have a Hellfire, level 30 Defiler? Yeah, up until the end of the game, it was crazy. Yeah, Tekko, well, to be fair, that's true of every Borderlands game except for 3. Borderlands 3 is the only one that's forgiving enough to where you don't have to farm for levels, and even then I'm still going to. Still gonna. I'm soaks for BL4. Gross. Difficult scaling, yeah. Kill overleveled enemies without much effort. Yeah, BL2 less so, but BL3, you genuinely don't even have to look at your level. You can just... You just kind of... just kind of do shit. Like, BL3 was made, and the sad thing is, Borderlands 3 has difficulty modes. Like, I'm assuming all of us are talking about regular mode. There's an easy mode that is more forgiving than what we're talking about. That's fucked. Bosses not respawning. Okay, so on launch, they didn't respawn Tekko. They do now, but it is really annoying because you have to turn in the mission and then run back through the entire level and get to them again, which is like... That's how it works in all of the games, but in this one it just feels worse. You know, like the maps feel bigger, I think. Like, if I wanted to farm Felicity, I'd have to run through all of that shit again. I think. Well, I don't know, because I don't want to find out, because running through all that shit again sucks. You know? But I think you're right, on launch, a lot of the bosses were not farmable, and they had a lot of dedicated drops that were locked behind non-farmable bosses. Like you can't farm Zarpedon. Once you kill... If that were Cryo. Once you kill Zarpedon, Zarpedon's dead, and there is a gun you can only get from Zarpedon. That's a little stupid. No, that's a lot stupid. Which is why, again, I'm like, the farming in this game sucks. It's really bad. So the game is good for, like, a playthrough, and then kinda not worth playing after that. Oh, hello there. I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. I'm just gonna put him out of his misery. Scaling to your level before TVHM. No, I like that. I like that idea, actually. Because... So... I like the idea of TVHM being... This is playing the game at max level to start to finish. We're playing through it again, but like you're fully geared, finished build, like let's do it. You know what I mean? Like I already played through the game, I farmed all the stuff. Let me play through everything. It's like, okay, it's like how in BL2 you can reset UVHM. So you could get a full OP10 build and get everything done and then and then play through with it. Now, that is not what everybody does. So I can see it being a little less than good. Oh, BL4 will have more configurable difficulties. Yeah, I do think someone's been saying it. I want to... Yeah, having, like, sliders for different things. Like, if you could control enemy health percentages instead of, like, turning on easy mode. You know what I mean? It's like, have individual... Okay. Have individual adjustable settings for different stuff. Put the enemy multiplier in the game. Yeah, for sure. I mean, look, the game already has such fucked system requirements. I don't know if BL4 is going to be able to handle that. Oh wait, I think that's why people don't like the end game, because all the good guns fall off. Wait, you talking about TPS? Because you said TPS has a lot of good guns. But yeah, Supersonic, you did have to dashboard Zarpedon, that is true. Sitting on my GPU because it's vertical mounted. Nice. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, pre-sequel doesn't have an endgame. You know, maybe I just get the level 21 here and then I say fuck it and just do the mission because I don't want to farm the Darksiders for an hour. You know? Skyrim Legendary difficulty without dying once. I did try that. I didn't make it very far. Because I found out that dragons have, their cutscene kills are percentage based, percentage health based, and I didn't like that. So I stopped playing it.
I need some heroes.
What level is these guns? Oh my god, level 15 for this machine? Yeah, I'm getting a new machine. Okay, that guy's dead, I guess. All cutscene kills ignore armor. Yeah, it's kind of bullshit. And it's like, it's 90% health. If you're under 90% health, the dragons can one-shot you. That's stupid? That's really dumb. Like, I'm not gonna do a one life in that game. Terrible. gonna be getting a custom BL4 mousepad, and that is pretty fucking cool. Putting your friends through another bullshit quiz. I did, and I made it. Like made the quiz. It just wasn't as good. I don't wanna put out a sequel that's worse than the original, so I'm not gonna do it. What do you think about Claptrap as a Vault Hunter? I think I think it's a funny idea. I support them doing it. I don't play as him, but I think it was a I like the idea. Hello, James. This game is pretty easy after you get 100 alchemy, smithing, and enchanting. Yeah, I mean, except for the fact that you can get cutscene killed at 90% health. It's so uninteresting. Yeah, I have a few too many hundreds of hours to agree with that one. The fact that it doesn't need oxygen is pretty cool. It is solid. Love the rubber ducky. Yeah, no. I just can't stand playing as Claptrap because I don't like random. Can I hit? Excuse me? Can't play this game. Whoa! Ever make different videos besides Borderlands? Yeah, maybe. No time soon, for sure. I appreciate the... I don't know what currency that is. But holy shit, thank you. Australian? Oh, fuck. That's a lot of money. What the fuck, dude? Well, thank you. Holy shit. But yeah, no, like, I'd love to branch out to other videos. Other stuff. I will say, when I did, it's at least 2 USD. It's some for sure. Cryo? Damn. Like, when I played the new Doom on stream, granted I wasn't doing a challenge, maybe that's the issue. If I had been doing shield only. But yeah, no, it was like nice. Just like nobody watching is the only issue. But it's, you know, it was a good stream because you know, Doom Dark Ages is officially a tax deduction for me. Oh, rabbits, hello. I watched. This is true. A few people did watch. But also, you know, Doom is pretty different from Borderlands. Maybe if there's a similar game, but with BL4 coming out and this entire series One Life potentially taking the rest of my mortal lifespan, I feel like I do have a good bit of Borderlands content left in me before I feel the need or desire to branch out. Currently watching while playing TPS? Hell yeah. Lack of the audience understanding what's going on. Interesting. Oh, so... Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of How do you feel about BL4 being a Far Cry game? I haven't seen any BL4 stuff recently. Like, I saw that Gas Mask did a live stream from that convention, but I did not actually watch a whole lot of it. I skimmed. I watched maybe like 2 minutes total, jumping around. New 12-speed fan shows up tomorrow. Whoa.
Haven't found anything good.
I also never played a Far Cry game.
You can never be too well armed.
Release order. Oh no, it's just in any order. Which game do you think is overall hardest to get through Deathless? You're right. So yeah, I am going to be playing pre-sequel first because I think it is the most difficult to get through Deathless. Not because it's actually the most difficult, but because it's got so many goddamn cliffs that I have.
Guns.
Oh, let's go. It's like double the damage almost, kind of, not really. Actually, yeah, kind of almost. Lucky? Oh no. It was made by Ubisoft? Okay. That'll do it. That could be great, interesting. Where did you die? Deadlift? Yeah, it turns out you gotta pay attention when you're playing this game. I have not had any close calls since then, which is oh my god. Okay. I feel like grenades then. Alright, and I'll be right back. But yeah, so Deadlift, I autopilot walked into the arena at level 4 without a grounded shield, and it was just a foolish decision. Alright, I will be right back. I've returned. Ugh, what are your thoughts on the character drama and how they look almost too bland? Well, when the first trailers released, everyone kind of said that, and a lot of us were like, hey, just wait for customization options. Like, all of the Vault Hunters look pretty bland. You have the benefit of knowing their personalities already, but all of them look pretty uninteresting. However, and when I say all of them, I mean like every Vault Hunter from every game except for pre-sequel, because they were working with already made Vault Hunters. But but yeah, so then in the next trailer, they made a they made a point to show as many customization options as possible. Like a bunch of different skins, and all of the characters looked pretty unique and cool and different, and suddenly, no one was complaining about them being bland anymore. It's crazy. It's almost like we said that from the beginning, and no one listened, and then it happened, and, anyway, yeah, that's my opinion on it. Most boring person ever allow you to and then become awesome in my eyes. Yeah, not even that. It's just like look at Salvador and Axton, right? Just these are just two generic looking individuals, but we've seen them and played their missions and shit. We know or sorry, we've seen them and like played as them, and we know their backstory and their lore and stuff, so it's wild to me that we saw 3 seconds of these guys like walking in a line and we're like, we know they have no personality, they're boring and terrible. It's like, of course they have no personality. You may as well have just been some random guy you saw on the street. You don't know anything yet. Salvador isn't bland, he's short. Height is not a personality trait. That's the RPG element of the game. You're supposed to make the Vault Hunter awesome yourself. I honestly, you don't even have to go that far. Weapon customization and BL, but beyond just skins. That's true. That's a fair option. I wonder if Vex was originally supposed to be Ava. I could see it. I could see that being... Oh, no. We're not doing Veins of Helios yet, fellas. No thank you. I'm gonna go kill Meg. It is when he carries 2 guns. Yeah, see, that's the thing. We didn't see action skills in the trailer, so we wouldn't have known that Salvador carried 2 guns. We would have just seen a short guy wearing basic clothes standing in a line and been like, oh, he looks like an NPC, because he does. It's mostly the hate bleeding from BL3. Yeah, I think so. This is not the location. I need to go to the bounty board. In my opinion, Axton isn't boring. I agree Axton isn't boring. I think he looks boring. He looks like the most generic person I've ever seen in my life. He literally looks like he was based off of Steve Rogers. This is it, right? It is, okay.
Twitch fucking sucks. It's stupid, bad, and I hate it.
That is true, Anthony. That is true. I feel like I should just go out this way. The first trailer for BL4 could have been better. I agree. The problem is, we got that trailer a lot earlier than we did the other games, relatively. Like, it was not a trailer, it was a teaser part 2. You know what I mean? Like, the original teaser was kind of absolutely nothing, and then this was just another teaser. And then we got a proper trailer roughly around the time we got the first information about any other Borderlands game. As long, I think, you know, I'm pretty sure. I checked like 2 months ago the timeline on stuff, and might just be making it up.
Unknown user.
BL3 got the hate because BL2 made the series famous and some people just hate for the heck of it. I don't think that's true. No, BL3 had crippling issues on launch, and the story is really bad. There are valid complaints, but it's... oh, man.
Who's using this terminal? Give me your
Then again, you know, you're not wrong, though. You're really not... You're not... There are a lot of people that would have hated anything.
Screw this.
It wasn't a good trailer, just a long teaser. Yeah. I honestly, I don't even think it was a teaser. I'm convinced it wasn't.
Hey! Oh my god.
How many Borderlands do you think they'll create? The point where they'll stop. Okay, well, here's my thinking. Take-Two just bought Gearbox for $500 million. They're not stopping at BL4. No way they stop at BL4. That would be the worst financial decision in the history of gaming. If they stopped at BL4, you know what I mean? So I think we're getting BL5, maybe BL6, and then maybe they'll call it there. Which is crazy to think about, because that's like 12 years from now we'd be getting BL6. I'll be an old man by then. Don't let rabbits hear me say that. Especially if BL4 is a banger. I'd say even if it isn't, even if BL4 is not a banger, they're still gonna get green. They're still gonna greenlight BL5. They can't continue it either. It'll get worse and worse. Maybe clone it. I heard that. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I like that. All right, paint job is the one I need.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I like that. I really like Cryo. I don't know if that's obvious. Wonderlands 2. Oh, that's a good point. Okay, yeah, so they're gonna do BL4, then Wonderlands 2, and then we'll see. You wouldn't even be 40? Oh yeah, I wouldn't. How do you feel about the no minimap? Okay, so I've been saying since the moment they announced it that I use the minimap for combat. You know, people are like, oh, it's no good for traversing, it's no good for that. And I'm like, okay. However, when I'm in combat, I look at the minimap to see where things are. I feel like they just directly listen to me in particular, and we're like, okay, fuck you, we'll add a combat radar, which is like the bare minimum that they could have done. And I vibe with it. I'm cool with it. You know, my one complaint was that I use it in combat, and they made it so you can only use it in combat. So that's, you know, I guess.
Look at these sluts, whiling away their digital lives on a computer.
BL3 wasn't a masterpiece. I mean, look, BL3 was an overwhelming financial success. Whether you think BL3 is good or bad, it made a lot of money. So, like, if BL4 is a flop, it's not like they're suddenly in the red.
Just draw Jack looking for
And they would absolutely make another one.
really weird to me.
Aw, I wanted to dance. Who knew I could paint and
For price groceries, I don't know. Very good game, just once again, bad story. Yeah, and I do think, here's the thing. If you are, like, in a Twitch chat watching Borderlands gameplay, you are a Borderlands fan, you know what I mean? But I think the vast majority of people that played BL3 are just casual players. $150 doesn't include the game. Yeah, I did. And, I think that was a mistake. It was supposed to be $250 and include the game, Legends. Because I checked, and BL3 did the same thing, but the BL3 Collector's Edition was $250. So the 150 is like, they give you all that stuff, and then you're supposed to buy the game yourself, essentially. Buy the game separately, because... yeah, that's... yeah. I don't even play these games. Well, fucking never mind then. I don't understand you. Unlikely to do self. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I don't like that this isn't symmetrical. Put one here.
He'll have to acknowledge those. You can't miss him. He'll finally notice me.
That's my favorite voice line of the game. Other than the other one. Need hand holding for some bosses. Oh no.
What? No.
The movie, which flopped hard, was a huge success in getting people to play the game to get quality Borderlands content. Yeah, I don't know if that's true. Borderlands, nothing is symmetrical. Wait, I don't have a fire weapon. How am I supposed to do this? They thought of that.
One of you's gots to go.
All right, who the hell? Defacing my station. Show yourself. It's me, sir. Professor Nakayama. I'm the G. Hey, don't care. You're pissing me off with your weird hijinks.
All the achievements on BL3. Nice. I never even got all the achievements in BL2. Dude, why is this game the way it is?
That means he pretty much loves me. Come on back.
Constant waiting in Sanctuary. Yeah, but they did say they fixed that for BL4, so that's cool. So you get a lot of new players in the movie release. I don't know. Okay, kill Meg.
Okay, walking away now in fear for my life.
This mission is weird. It's simultaneously a Family Guy reference and a Star Wars reference. Get all achievements in BL2? No. I don't wanna. I gotta kill raid bosses. I don't wanna fight those guys. Favorite Vault Hunter out of all the games? Timothy.
Sorry, I skipped lunch. I've shut down the trash compactor's hourly crushing. You'll be fine. So long as... Whoops. Did you fall? Probably should have warned you.
Okay, Meg is level... okay, hold on. 3,000... hey, a machine. Yeah, 4,000 XP is pretty good. Pretty good. And... and she has a legendary that she drops. Probably gonna end up doing it anyway. Whatever, you don't know.
You're in the gun shop. I don't think Jack would mind if you grabbed a couple pieces of gear. You've earned it. And he really likes both of us, so...
Kind of shot myself with that one. Farm to what level though? Probably just 22, because the mission level that I'm on is 21, and general rule of thumb, always be one level higher than the mission. Meg is a really good drop. Yeah, isn't it like it's either what is it again? It's either the Emperor but good, or it's the Lasco but even better. I don't even remember what it is. Oh hey, look at that. The clone. Why? I just like him. I feel like his gameplay is good. I like his skill trees. Oh, wait. This is not the correct way. Right? That's where it is? I lost Meg. Where's the trash compactor? Hello, Fazzy. Okay, I found it. It's right here. In BL4, I'm definitely gonna play the Siren. She just seems the most survivable out of them all. Didn't they let you try the game? Nope. Not me. Which way is it? God, why am I so good at this game? What a scam. Yeah, they didn't invite me. I'm too much of a brand risk. That's totally the reason, I swear. Also, I was busy that day, so. Ow. Wait, why did I only get 2,000 that time? Or I guess almost 3,000. That's so weird. How many attempts do you think it'll take to complete the full challenge? Dude, I don't even know, but it's gonna take so fucking long. Game seems good. I agree, game seems good. You're so good that you have bad aim. I don't have bad aim. My aim is perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I know why. Okay, so so if I destroy some of the tentacles before killing Meg, I don't get that XP. Well, okay, so if all of the tentacles that are still alive when Meg dies, they give me all of that XP at once, whereas, so I'm still getting the 4,000 XP each time. It's just whether or not I'm getting it before she dies, if that makes sense. I feel like it didn't. Lies? What are you talking about? The aim thing? No, my aim is perfect. I used to use aimbot, but then it just made my aim worse, so I stopped using it. True story. Holy shit. Well, I feel like I should keep going until I get the drop, right? Like training wheels. Yeah, I'm just faster without them. Normal difficulty, farm to max for each game. No, I'm not even gonna farm. I'm not even gonna farm to max. I'm just gonna do the highest playthrough in each one. So like UVHM and BL2, I'm just gonna be level 50. No big deal. Can you swear that on a Bible for us to see? If I touch a Bible, my hand like burns a little. I don't know what that's about, but I just prefer not to. Ice transfusion grenade might actually be pretty good. What's the fuse time? Nope, never mind. 10%? Yeah, it should be 10% chance to drop. Hold on, I'm gonna check something. Okay. You a demon? I don't think so.
Give me another jack.
Your real name's Sean? Why would my name be Sean?
Crazy weather around here, huh? This is what happens when you cross Hyperion.
Oh, better Oz kit. Oh, I didn't look at the secondary effect. Accuracy and crit damage while airborne. I don't need increased accuracy.
What do we got here?
Yeah, it's fine. Just possessed? Probably not. I don't know. You never know. Use time is 1 to 3 business days. Yeah. You seemed like an FPS nerd. Yeah, not really. The only FPS I've played other than Borderlands is Counter-Strike, and I was never good at it. So. I'm gonna stop throwing grenades at this guy. I don't even. No, it'll be fine. Demiurge? Yeah, probably that one. Whatever that means. That one sounds the goofiest. Let's go with that. Half demon? Well, more of a Cambion situation. Alright, have fun grinding Magic the Gathering.
I need some heroes. Oh God, what am I doing? Who needs a hero?
Oh, but someone asked way earlier if cryo is the best element. I do think that it is. Trying to do this challenge with Nisha is hell. Thank you, Rogue. Thank you. Because so many people told me I should use Nisha because they're like, she literally is aimbot. She's so good. What are you doing? She dies. So easily. Like, constantly.
And the world just got 25% more handsome. Jack here, the real one.
You got really good aim. No, my aim is the best ever. This is true. I do have the best aim ever. How much money you have in the bank? I think they have like online Magic the Gathering where you don't have to spend real green dollars. Oh, a Demiurge is a snake with a lion head? Oh, kind of like a snake with a lion head. Okay. Still attempting this? Oh boy. Why I not get the gun? Also, I need backpackers to use. Yes? Oh, cool. I was right about the Magic Gathering thing. Mitsu! Fuck, I just saw that Mitsu's here. Hello, Mitsu. His aim exists. My aim does exist. That is true. How are you, Mitsu? How you doing on this fine, for you, almost noon? Explosive with power, but dies for... Yeah. I remember looking through Nisha's tree, just being like, where is the surviving things skills? And that's when I found out they don't exist. There aren't any. 2 cats and a kitten running around. What the fuck? I'm doing just fine, Mitsu. Turned off the fan. Why would he turn off the fan? It's like 1,000,000,000 degrees where you are. I assume. It just is at all times, right? Because he's not there. He's been a ghost. I don't miss. Yeah, I don't miss. I've never once missed a shot before. Just get the torrent. I'm out of grenades. Oh no. Where can I find the sniper? Vendors. You're just like, that's how I get them every time. You're gonna want to go to the Triton Flats spawn where you farm the Darksiders and just turn around and hit that vendor over and over again. Why? Wait, what? Why would she spawn that way? Hey, there it is. Oh, it's corrosive. That's not very good. You know, I just realized there are like almost no armored enemies in this game, aren't they? Why wouldn't she spawn that way? With her ass to me? No. It's also not very good. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I don't need the torrent. Okay, it is like if the Emperor was good. You ever get deja vu playing these games? I mean, I've got so many thousands of hours in these games that I feel like most things that can happen have happened, and yet I still get caught off guard. So I'm gonna say yes, kinda. Well, I mean, do I get a new one? Okay, if I'm going to farm Meg until level 23, or until I get a good... Oh, it's no slowdown while ADS? Well, it's still walk speed, though. So that's kind of bad. Oh, hey, a new Boomicorn. A worse Boomicorn. That's the Scarlet Pistol effect. Yeah, the greed. That's the same thing the greed does in BL2. YouTube wouldn't let me send messages in chat. Oh. Vendor farm is deck 13.5. Scales with your level. Oh, wait, does it? Scale with your level? Interesting. Okay. It's better on Wilhelm? Yeah, because he can sprint while ADS'd.
Go get 'em, boys! Who needs a hero? Froze him! Feel the fight of Hyperion! Jack here, the real one.
Yeah, something tells me I'm getting to level 23 before I get this, thing. The not Emperor. I already forgot what it's called. The Torrent? The Torment? The horse from Elden Ring? I feel like that's what it's called.
I need backup! And the world just got 25% more handsome.
Tor? Lasers. Yeah, lasers are pretty solid. This is the only one I use, though. It's a Moxie weapon, so... It's called the peer-to-peer. That can't be right. And the next level I get potential, and then I get leadership. Alright. Things are looking up. Torrent? Okay, so the horse. Got it. Technically not a horse, but technically a horse. Time to go back to Concordia. Should I just pronounce everything incorrectly in my videos so that people comment on it? Yes? I can't tell if that's what you were saying yes to or if you were... I don't think better Sandhawk. The Moxie laser is annoying in multiplayer. What does it do in multiplayer?
Hope it helps you kill stuff better.
Better grenade SDU is probably the way to go. Rage baiting is always a yes. Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page.
Lock and load.
What's marginal benefit? I feel like winning is a better skill than I'm giving it credit for. It didn't make the wait, you can't hold on. What? They took away the ability to junk items? Or am I just... I'm confused. Electrical buzz that, at least for me, hurts to hear. Oh, yeah, you know, a lot of the times in multiplayer, they don't balance the audio very well. Thank you, BLPS. Okay, that window wasn't even clean. Oh man, I'd make a terrible bird. I'd smack right into every surface that's moderately transparent. I'd last a day. Vault Hunter's doing something is what that guy just said. Thank you. Good job, buddy. Really earning that paycheck. That you're probably not actually getting a paycheck, I realize. I feel like these guys are pro bono. Oh, yeah, Tubby. Except for when gas is on on week 2 of a subathon and overstimulated. Nah, dude, that's exactly when you rage bait even harder. Dude, fucking, I don't know if this is public or not, but Gas told me he's planning on doing another one this year. The door said pull, dude. Look, reading what's written on a door is just not for me. Okay, I feel like shotgun is the way to go with these guys. I was so right. Reading's overrated. Yeah. For his birthday? Oh, that okay, he has talked about it then. Okay, yeah. Yeah, for his actual birthday. Whenever that is. I think he said in September. Oh, wait, what? That was weird. I didn't care for that. So pretty sure here I can just let them fight each other and just leave. Yeah, I 100% can. Next month? No, that's me. I'm the one doing it next month. He's doing it very in the future. Alright, yeah, that's just better. Not by much, but by enough. Whoa! Oh, fuck you. Okay. Fucking nerds. Okay. So many to keep track of? Yes. Do you reload cancel yet? I would never reload cancel. Alright. The single worst location in all of the games. Unless BL4 somehow manages to top this. This location alone is the main reason I do TPS first. I should probably get a new shield at some point. Yeah, maybe eventually. But at least it looks cool. It does look cool, that is true. Can Mick do it without dying? Yeah, knockback is really scary in these locations for sure. I have done this without dying before.
Jack has been locked out of worker bot control.
As stupid as that name is, it's still pretty fun to yell. Anyway, I guess you're on your own.
Oh, that was another name is dumb joke, by the way. For anyone who wasn't here in the past, like, there are just a weird number of jokes in this game where it's like, this person's name is stupid, and that's the entire joke. Top tier jokes? Yes. Okay, where am I going? I don't need to go down there. There should be like... Oh, there it is. Okay. I've done this section enough times that I should know. How's it going? Whoa, Malice, hello. It's going pretty decent. The boss fight only video is going to be done... Well, done in less than a week on YouTube in who fucking knows. Fifth coffee, I will need it, and I will need the luck. Why is this guy just throwing bombs at me? I wish I had more sniper ammo. That'd be cool. Dies on the destroyer in BL3. That would be super cool and fun, but alternatively, no, I don't want to do that. Okay, so this thing spinning can fuck me up and kill me.
Jack here, the real one.
Need to consult a guide. No. Yeah, like that. Oh, use the torrent. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Why would they put that there, you know? Like, I don't understand why they would do that.
Hey, Sugar. I hear you're trying to shut down that laser.
Yeah, that's the plan. Knock it off with the sugar thing, will ya?
Look,
Why did that launch me
what
up?
isn't
What?
gonna work. A laser of that size using that much power,
There's no way the Colonel hasn't lived it to blow the entire station if you try to disarm it.
She did. Yeah, of course she did.
No timer.
How did I not see that coming?
Good thing you've got a
How do they get the dude, Anthony? I've been wondering the same gosh darn thing.
No fuss, no explosions.
Thanks, Mox. I appreciate it. I'll send you the blueprints now.
Alright, I've got a plan. Roland and Lilith, head to the station's reactor. Jack,
Oh,
I need
man.
you and your vault hunters at the Eye of
Yeah, Melon. Well, the thing is, I wanted to fight a planet, and instead what happened was not that.
I know.
Wait, this is... Oh, that... Oh, I'm back at the beginning. Okay. Didn't they show in the Claptrap DLC how they got the eye? Oh, probably. This is stressful to watch. Well, just remember that this is not a one life. This is practice. Yeah, let's see how good this torrent does against this guy. Pretty not bad. Have you? No, I definitely... there's probably a lot of side quests in BL2 I haven't done, or at least a few. I did it again. I don't know how to time that. Okay, probably like this. Oh, okay. Holy shit, that's actually pretty strong. Well, compared to that, maybe not. Oh, it's fucking... I thought that was the oxygen dome. If it's in your way, don't go. That's, you know, that's a fair point. Oh, I didn't even need to come up here. I could just walk off. Alright.
If you see this face, run! That guy pops the car.
Okay. Made it past the scary part. Except for the part that's coming up that is more scary than that part.
Lots of doll troops in central maintenance. You're gonna have to fight your way through.
And she's swooping? Interesting.
That was traffic.
Ooh, I hit myself with that. Okay. Really should be waiting for my action skill.
Let's get sexy. And the world just got 25% more handsome.
And that is why Cryo is the best element. They all just kind of fucking fell apart. I'm playing as Flak for BL3. Oh. Man, that guy looked like he was going to have a lot of health for about 2 seconds. And then the craziest thing happened. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Wow. Fire weapons in this game are a little strong, aren't they? That was scary. Oh my god, that guy also has a fire weapon.
right to the laser.
This explodes, right?
Push through those Legion defenses. You're almost
Detonate the charges, now!
Oh, are you okay? You alright?
Still feeling pretty good, physically, if not morally.
Okay, so
Okay, what about this? If we set off a chain reaction in the plasma conduits, it'll blow a hole in the station and you can climb through to reach the laser.
okay, cool. This is where I go.
Find them and break them.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did I hear you right? Blow a hole in the station? What are you...
Yeah, that sounds crazy irresponsible, huh? You should probably fire me. Oh, wait!
Wow. Let's make a horse sound. Well, it's the boomicorn. It's the unicorn shotgun, obviously. So this location can absolutely just cause me to perish by being the worst.
Explosive decompression. Try not to get sucked out into space.
Yeah.
One down. Kill the other
No
one.
kidding.
Close the
Okay,
stuff
so I
up.
can't go that way. Where do I go? Maybe not that way. This seems right. Alex, hello. I did not see the turret. Okay. That dude really just hit me with a wormhole next to a cliff. What a bitch. Oh, which company would you choose? Man, I feel like that's a really tough one. They all suck, though. Okay, so down there, not the correct way. Side of the food. What you're saying? The food is good though. That what you're saying to me right now? All enemies are bosses. Yeah. So I'm working on it. I've been working on it, and I took a break from it to do the her blaster and Gub videos. But yeah, now it's almost done, so
On this end, get to a safe distance, signal me, and I'll blow open a path to the laser.
alright, I feel like it's just back down here again. Okay.
Far enough away? Awesome. Let's do this. And a 1, and a 2, and a... Wait for it. stuff up with reckless abandon, gotta say. The path's clear now. Get to the laser.
How good is the Bane? It's pretty bad. Beat OP-10 with only the firework grenade? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. You weren't live that day, so couldn't give you that 20. Ah. I don't remember.
Keep going.
Make your way
Rookie,
back to the
hello.
sugar. You might be able to shut the laser down from there.
Hey, I need to
No, John, just the main 5. Borderlands 1, 2, pre-sequel 3, and 4. Thought that was your next video? No. No, certainly not. Okay, these guys are level 23.
activate a few to test it out.
I made it through the veins of Helios without any immediate death. That's cool. Loaded up Tiny Tina's Wonderlands recently, did not enjoy. Well, Alex, I know you fairly well. I know you well enough to say that because it is not Borderlands 2, that is the reason you didn't enjoy it. Unless you like BL3 and I don't remember at all. Many sub/donations. 102% all the games. Whoa. I'm gonna go with 7. Oh my god, I was gonna use the torrent, but switching to it would have been slower than just killing that guy. You'll three is fine, the ratings just suck. Okay, well that's pretty much. Whoa! Tubby, thank you for the tinned gift subs. Holy shit. Oh my god. I appreciate it so much, my guy. How many shots when you do one shot do trick? Oh, why use many shots when one shot do trick? Exactly, exactly. I just can't read. That's my bad. Damn, Tubby. Oh, so now would be a good time to bring up something about the subathon. However many active subs I have and active members I have at the time that I start is going to like determine how much time starts on the clock, you know what I mean? So yeah, just so no one feels the need to save up and like wait. That's so loud. Holy shit. BLT just running Maya? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Cloud kill plus the ruby equals win is what that is. So yeah, I think based on the current number of subs I have, the timer is going to start at like 6 hours or something. I don't remember.
That's the thing that'll destroy the moon? What's powering it? Stuff, usual, normal. You know, let's just let it shut it down. Let's shut it down. Okay, inside the laser is a core reactor that makes it all work.
Log on to the control systems and try to shut it down remotely.
Wait, what side quest? Oh, the space dunk? I remember that side quest. It's one of the funniest side quests in the game. They put it in PL3. That's really funny. Okay, so this mission's gonna be like level 24. At level 21, that can't be right. Oh, because I think I'm gonna turn it into Jack here real quick, and then the next mission is like level 23, which means I want to be level 24. So if I give the 100 now, it starts at like 12. Let me, I can give you the exact number. Yeah, I mean that would instantly add another. I think it would start longer. It would be Cause it's already starting at. I don't know how many. I don't know how many YouTube members I have. Holy shit. I can't even scroll up that far. Holy shit, Tubby. That's fucking crazy. Well, I would do what Gas does and read out every single one of those. I don't think I should do that. We'd be here for a while. God damn. Go ahead and do the math. Well, you just added 10 hours to whatever the starting time was gonna be. And also, hold on, how many of the sub goals did you just instantly hit? Would you have because I think with the sub goals I'm gonna those will start when it oh yeah, I haven't come up with all the sub goals yet. Gotta figure that out. God damn. Thank you, Tubby. You'll do it again? You don't have to. That's... Oh, fucking hell. I will say, there are a few sub-goals on there that I think are gonna be a bit of an incentive. Like, record a Christmas album. That'll be good, right? I feel like people are gonna want to hit that. It is Nitro. Yeah, good lord. That's crazy. But yeah, so record a Christmas album. Oh, play Command and Conquer Red Alert 3 until Tim Curry yells space. I feel like that's a really good one. You know what I mean? That's a good sub goal. Will Gas be a feature on the album? I guess if he wants to. Twitch chat, what happened? Did Twitch chat break? Oh, no, someone gifted 100 subs. That's fucking wild. Okay, back to playing Borderlands.
You gotta get down to the lake.
Okay, yeah, what level is it? 24? Why? Why would it go from 21 to 24? Alright, to the Darksiders. Some time to circle back to your stream. Oh. How's it going? It's going pretty good, I'd say.
That was traffic.
Mediocre game. Okay, Magma Rivers is level 24. Maybe I go kill all the Darksiders. Or like just the important ones, I guess. I don't know. BB, hello! Thank you for the sub. Be a lot better with dedicated drops. Okay, I mean that's just an impossible. That's impossible to deal to disagree with. Kinda glad YouTube stopped working now. Nice. You're welcome everyone to go. No, you gotta say it individually to every single person. That's the rule. There's our little loot, Steven. Oh, man. I don't even think I really need money that much. Uh-oh. Oops. You won. Oh no. Oh god, doing it on mobile would be a nightmare. I'm on Maya. Oh, that's exciting. I do enjoy a good Maya playthrough. Too many cheaters. Wait, what? Pre-sequel of Too Many Cheaters? Is that what you... Twitch better be on top for the next stream now. Well, I mean, you guys gotta win at marbles still. I feel like I might die. No, I would never. Excuse me. Oh, man. What if nobody wins? Yeah, then no chats. That's right. How do gift subs work? Can someone explain? So you can pay dollars to not get ads on a streamer's Twitch channel, and also for some quality emotes. Mine are the best emotes on Twitch, of course. You get a goose, and it's the best emote of all time. And you can just gift those to people. Same as a membership? Yeah, pretty much. It's the same, but worse, kinda. Get a hand cam. Or just to support the people you like, that's true. Have less ads when it compared to Twitch. I think you're correct. I think YouTube does have less ads. Cause on Twitch, I hate pre-roll ads. Like if you hop on a stream and there's an ad the second you join, the odds of leaving are pretty high. But in order to have pre-rolls disabled, I have to have 3 minutes of ads per hour. So I have that, and it sucks. I wish I didn't. But those are the options. YouTube, on the other hand, I'm just like, you know, put some on it, I guess. Question mark. It doesn't actually tell me how many there are. It just gave me 3 options, and I chose the least number, the lowest number. Definitely left during pre-rolls before. Dude, no, I will always leave during pre-rolls. Unless it's someone that I actively want to watch. And then I'm just upset that that person doesn't have pre-rolls turned off. Like BZK25, I'll sit through a pre-roll. Gas mask, comma Lil, I'll sit through a pre-roll. Anybody else, like if it's someone new I haven't watched before, I'm like, I don't fucking know if I'm gonna like this guy. I'm not sitting through a pre-roll here. No. Icky. And I blame Twitch. 6'6" mask gas Lil. I hit over 400. Holy shit. Top raising, you still see and hear the stream. Russia has 0 ads on YouTube. Oh, right, because of the whole war thing. That's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. How's the run going? It's going pretty well, actually. It's a lot of farming. I don't like the farming, but, you know, it is what it is, I suppose. Also, this is peak gameplay. I love that this is the optimal strategy. Just slamming. But it's just because, like, I have a cryo Oz kit, you know, so it freezes them. It's too nice. Why did they give me this? Story in Flex, where the boring gun world dropped like 7 times. What's the boring gun? I do not. Borderlands 3 has like 350 unique guns. I know maybe 10 of them. Cryo Oz kit's the only way to go. 100%, 100%. This is Borderlands? Yeah, this is exactly what these games were always meant to be. Can you imagine? Oh, shitty gun that shoots saws? Oh, it's a bad shotgun. Gross. But yeah, so like, can you imagine showing... Hold on, let me go... Like, showing this gameplay to someone who had only... just played Borderlands 1 in like 2009, being like, this is where it ends up, this is where it goes. And it's like, we watched it happen. It wasn't that crazy throughout the process. But it's still kind of funny to think about where we started and where we are now. Show him BL4. I feel like BL4 looks more grounded than BL3 is the thing. Okay, that ability I just got might make barrels really fucking deadly. Fun fact, pre-sequel has the most barrels out of any game. Not even just a Borderlands game. It's just the most barrels that have ever been in any game ever. It's a real fun fact. You can look it up. It'll probably say that I'm wrong, but you can look it up. Don't want to get spoiled too much. I just I don't know how much I care about, like, learning about what BL4 is gonna have. Because I'll be honest, like, okay, hear me out. So with the fan fest, I wouldn't have gone anyway. But it's still weird that I wasn't invited, right? So seeing all the fan fest stuff, I have mixed opinions on it is all. They look generic. I disagree. They still look they're still like stylized and cel shaded though. They're a BS. It's just confusing is all. More than anything. Am I dead? Why am I dead? That dot lasted so long. Yeah, I was not invited to the fan fest. I was not invited to the first or second event. Weren't invited at all? No, never received anything from anybody. Cope and seethe, seethe and cope. Yes. Shield is weak. That's a good point. The Squid Game, wait, season 3's out? Oh, that's already a better shield. That's crazy. Said anything anti-Randy on any of the past vids? Oh, absolutely, but so have most of the people that were invited. Can't handle the McQuaggle aura. That's true. That's true. Stand for Super Titans and D2. Yeah, I don't know what any of those words mean. But, well, okay, I know what a stand is. Huh, that's fair. Yeah, Jolt's literally called Randy a brand risk and then went to the fan fest. At least I'm assuming he went to the fan fest. Jolts and K6 both like got pissed at Randy for something with AI on Twitter. I don't remember the whole thing. Epic NNG actively despises wait, I could be wrong. Hold on. Am I certain this is true? Yeah, so like Epic NNG has definitely been highly critical of Randy. From what I'm pretty sure. Jolts and K6 went to FanFest. Yeah, they did, right? All I heard, I assume Jolts went. I heard K6 was going. I did not actually check to make sure they went. Jolts was, okay, Jolts was there. Almost got to play co-op with Randy, later refused because the community didn't want it. Yeah, exactly. Their biggest creator, they had to invite him. That's fair. Maybe your invite got lost in the mail. I have like 17 different email addresses and I checked all of them. Also, I mean, my business email is just on my YouTube channel. There is that. I'm pretty confident if they wanted to get in contact with me, they could have. Again, I wouldn't have gone anyway. I should point that out. Man, I'm thinking I get rid of the they make an explosion when they show up. Randy has him fired. He probably, realistically, he probably has a contract. Like, he probably can't be fired without cause. And being bad at your job is not necessarily cause. I don't know how corporate structure works. Anyone can be fired if they're incompetent enough. That's not true though. I'm pretty sure that's not accurate.
Don't do too well. You're making me look bad.
Attention, breathable atmosphere.
Why wouldn't you have gone? Oh, I had a wedding to go to on the 21st. So, literally the exact same day I was busy. They're keeping Randy as a rage baiter. Yeah, probably. But that's why when the whole price issue came up and the one dude was like, Randy, you're the CEO, you have some say. Do you guys think he actually does have any say? Because if I was an executive at 2K and Take-Two, I wouldn't listen to a goddamn thing he says. Like, yeah, of course, it is up to 2K, but it's like, he can just he can just make a phone call to someone at 2K and be like, hey, make the price not fucked. But it's like, do we actually think they would listen to him? Because I don't. Surely they think he's just as stupid as we do. You know, maybe I shouldn't have been invited. Maybe, no, it's making sense to me now. It's starting to add up. He can voice his opinion. Yeah, no, it's not even about final say. It's about, like, do you think that the executives at Take-Two and 2K respect his opinion enough to even listen to it? Because, like, he can voice his opinion. I can voice my opinion. They don't give a fuck. Oh, Shane, it's the boomicorn. Anyone can voice their opinion. Does his opinion carry any more weight than the average person? And I would assume not. Just because I have no respect for Randy, and I can't imagine anyone does. Lost respect for Randy when he lost millions on a movie idea. Yeah, to be fair, they're the ones that bought it. Oh wait, no, wait, they started making the movie long before Take-Two bought it, didn't they? They started making that movie years ago. But anyway, yeah, all I'm saying is I think it's a little silly that everyone got up in arms about Borderlands 4 being $80 when literally the only person who said anything about it was Randy, who has absolutely no power. And he didn't even say it was going to be he literally just said it's not my decision. Is pretty much all he said. And then he said all the out of touch dumb shit after that. But it's like, why did anyone think it was going to be $80? They're like, oh, these executives, they're gonna, you know, they don't care. It's like, that's the wrong executive. That's the wrong guy. They casted Kevin Hart? Yeah. It is 80 euros for you? Why? It would have been better for TK? Oh, man. Yeah, probably. Well, okay, that's the thing, Eli. It was also 2K that made the decision on the creators. So whether or not they, like, went to Gearbox and were like, hey, give us a list, and then they did. But it was 2K handling it, so... Yet another example of Randy having no say. Country difference at 70 for you? Interesting. Strange. Ireland. Why is Ireland more expensive?
I'll drown you in a sea of chiseled jaws. You see this face? Run!
Okay. Okay. 70 pounds. New Doom was 80 euros over there? Huh. Have there been any other games launching at $80? Because I haven't heard of anything. Xbox has said they're going to follow suit. I don't think they have yet. And yeah, Shrub, like, that's another point that I made is like, look, you can say executives are stupid all you want, and they are, but the fact is they want to make money. So put yourself in the shoe of an executive who wants to make games $80, but you're not sure if they're going to sell at $80, right? You're like, I don't know if that's going to work out. Are you going to find out on Borderlands 4? Is that the game you think is going to sell well? Out of everything? No. That is not a game you experiment with. That is where you play it safe when it comes to price. Like GTA 6, that's going to sell 1 billion copies no matter if it's $100. I just don't think BL4 is going to be the game where they test it out. So all the people that are like, we did it. We fucking try it with COD. Yeah, I mean, Take-Two doesn't own COD, but yeah, for sure. Or like NBA 2K 2025, because fucking those always sell, right? Yeah, no, Lo-Fi, it probably did happen, actually. Oh, it's been out to 2026 in September, really? As shitty as Borderlands 3 was, it was good. Though, it was really good, Borderlands 3. Just had a bad story, is all. Still a very good game. Not enormous. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm just thinking of stuff that they own that would sell well. You're only playing pre-sequel for Pickle? You don't need to know that. You don't know. Don't like the loot system. That's such a mild complaint. That's crazy. Yeah, no, it was best for, I don't know. No, it was just it just had really good gameplay. Also, if you played it on launch, they did make the loot system better afterwards. No, they don't have to shorten Eden 6. You don't have to shorten Eden 6. You just have to have a break in the middle, like they did with Promethea. It was in-game on launch. Yeah, but none of the games have had in-game on launch. We can't be surprised about that. If the hype was the same as for BL3, they could have gotten away with it. I don't remember the hype for BL3. So I don't know. Maybe. Okay, I get second wins if my Digijacks die while I'm in Fight for Your Life. Huge. I was hype, I was there. Oh, okay. Like Skywell to break up the action? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, why is Aurelia just chilling in the swamp? I feel like that's the last place she'd want to be. Just put her somewhere else. I'm just so confused at how they handled Eden 6. The sandbox design. Yeah, no, I think BL4, the marketing for BL4 feels desperate. It sounds to me like you already don't like Borderlands 4 and you're just kind of projecting. I don't know how far off that is. Where am I going? What am I doing? Okay, I'm level 25 now. I should be good. Where are vending machines? Pretty good for the most part, personally. Yeah, no, I like... BL4's marketing has only made me feel better and better about the game as it goes on. Well, what do you mean by it feels desperate? How is that desperate? I mean, I could see it being like a, like, they're doing everything they possibly can to make it look good, including pulling creators, flying creators out, which is, I mean, they did that before, so. You know, Anthony, I feel like you're not, that's actually kind of accurate. Hold on. Wait. No. Where are these enemies? There's enemies below me, but I don't know where. Okay, whatever. Oh, I think I found them. I do not understand this map. Paid reviews rubbed me the wrong way. Yeah, they did that for BL3 and Wonderlands, so... it's nothing new. And they also did it for going outside of Borderlands. They did that for, like, Elden Ring Night Rain, too. Like, that's just a thing. It's called content marketing. It's Just very effective. How's it run? Pretty good. Do you think the huge in-your-face billboards over the highway is desperate? I mean, look, highway billboards are either fast food restaurants or, like, companies you're never going to ever pay attention to. So maybe I could see it. Big the budget the game has. Yeah. Yeah, they do keep talking about the budget, and by that I mean Randy keeps talking about the budget, and I feel like he should stop doing that. That's just not a good thing to bring up. Because then, like, if the game is good, then it's like, okay, cool, but the game was already good, so who cares? But if the game is bad, then it's like, what did you waste all this money on, you know? I feel like bringing up the budget can only backfire. It only mean either neutral or bad. They literally just showed the game what kind of the most honest marketing you can do. Yeah, that's true. Like, flying out somebody who you like to play the game early, and that's literally all it is. They play the game and say whether they liked it or not, and that is absolutely the most honest marketing that there is, unless you think that those opinions are paid for and that they are lies. You know what I mean? Like, do you believe that Gas Mask, I won't say lie, but like exaggerated, embellished, played nice because that was in the wall? Allow creators to show said contract where they aren't required to say anything good about it. Yeah, no, that's I don't disagree with that idea.
Initiate lockdown! Raise the force field! Oh, you're just the worst. Mox, any ideas?
There should be a fusion reactor nearby feeding power.
Bring up the
to
budget
force
is
field.
dumb.
If you can disrupt it, the field should come
Double
back.
or triple the budget of the previous game. Yeah, it's like the budget increased. It's like, well, yeah, games are getting more expensive to make. Of course it increased. I believe Gas Mask is not lying. He's just being nice since he got flown out for it. No, I can guarantee Gas Mask would not. He would just fucking say it how it is. And like, he had complaints.
There are 3 more of those babies. 2 of them just need a little love tap and you'll be able to get to the eye and shut it down.
Actually, no, wait, let me go back on that. For you believe he's not lying, he's just being nice. So when you say he's just being nice, do you mean he's like leaving out certain complaints and kind of glossing over them and kind of embellishing the good parts? Because that's also called lying. That's also lying. Do you think he's doing that? Think they want to show they're committed? Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair, Stack. I personally think it backfires. Jolts and Gas Mask have been pretty transparent on their issues. Yeah. I would also like to point out that Gas Mask has enjoyed Borderlands 1, 2. Pretty sure he's liking playing the pre-sequel. Not sure his opinions on Borderlands 3, and when he played through Wonderlands, he had a great time. Why would you expect anything other than positivity from another Borderlands game? Like, that's just, he just likes the games. Definitely most blunt. Yeah. No, for sure. And yeah, I don't know if this helps or adds anything. I did see how it is when it launches. Brother. See, that's a dumb take because we're talking about marketing. Uh-oh, this guy's resistant to frost. Like, from that perspective, see how it is when it launches, like, just, okay, so don't market the game at all. Just have commercials that are like, we have made Borderlands 4, include nothing about it, and just say that it exists, and that's it, and that's it. You know, you'll see how it is when it launches. Marketing worked, I bought the game, I'm just skeptical. Okay. Well, no, you said the marketing feels desperate because they're flying people out for paid opinions. And I'm saying that I think those opinions are honest and genuine, and that is good marketing, not desperate marketing. And now you're just...
Same deal here. Break the coolant, not the red stuff. Butterfingers, huh?
No, I totally did it right, Moxie. It's not my fault. It's barely going to be playable on launch? Yeah, exactly. No, it's 100% going to be barely playable on launch. They're using Unreal 5, and they've never been good at optimizing games. Oh, hello. I like the ads because they show me things I want to see. I like the creator content because it shows me that the people that I know and trust played the games and like them. As opposed to being shown purely what they want me to see. Granted, they're only playing the parts of the games that they want us to see, but it is still a person who is not like directly working for them that is saying the things. Oh, that's a death pit right there. Gonna be using your laptop as a portable heater to warm up the house. Yeah, I'm gonna just turn off the heater and just close the vents in my room and let BL4 play. Ow. Gonna be cooking. I mean, I assume you cook maybe not every day, but most days, right? I feel like that's not a crazy unlikely uncommon experience. Backlog is long enough. Oh no, that's so fair. Dude, I have so many games that I need to finish. They said it's coming out for the Switch 2, just apparent. Wait, oh, I thought they... Well, because originally they said that it was going to come out for the Switch 2 on launch, so that's weird. I'm starting to have close calls. I don't love that. I mean, these calls aren't that close, but they're closer than I'd like them to be. I've cooked a meal in the last year. Factor meals now. Oh yeah, should I get sponsored by HelloFresh? I feel like I want to meal prep. What was the one death from? I don't want to talk about it. E5 on the Switch, and why do they want to turn console into a pipe bomb? Whose idea was it to use UE5 for Borderlands? Probably Randy. Like, they see new shiny technology, and it's just like, but for what reason? Is there any good reason for it to be UE5? Because, like, correct me if I'm wrong, the difference between 4 and 5 is just graphical, right? Or is there good reasons? Like, maybe if you wanted to do the big open world stuff, it's more efficient at making a lot of calculations really fast? Or is it just graphics? Like, if it's rendering a lot of shit all at once, and it's better for that, then, like, okay, I could see it. I think it's a stupid decision, but I could see it. I can just play a repack, and if they like it, buy the game. Yeah, just play for 2 hours and then refund it. Mostly known for graphics. Fuck. Questioning the Great Randy? Not questioning. Because questioning implies that I don't already know the answer. Randy's a dumb little, stupid little dum-dum. That's just objectively true. I'm so fucking good at this game.
Now that all the smaller reactors are shut down, it's time for the big climax. Find the primary fusion reactor. It'll take a bit more work to bring down, so get ready to put in some elbow grease.
Love to see another laser gun Jacob.
Fucking Randy.
Interesting.
So stupid.
They got laser Jacobs in this game? Also, Patty, I don't know how to be fed other than by spoon, so, you know. Unfortunate. Some of these open and some of them don't. I hate... Jacob's pistol that shoots laser bullets. That sounds awesome.
That's the big reactor. Just access the system and it'll start draining power from the force field. Careful though. I got a hunch things might get messy.
Force field power.
I'm sure things won't get messy. It'll be fine.
This reactor holds a huge charge. Once it's drained, the field will come down.
You will never reach the laser core. Soldiers, kill!
We might reach the laser core.
Down. Just hold your ground until it's off, and don't let them power it back up.
Your country banned straws? No.
This is taking forever. Lilith, Roland. The surge relays must be supplying.
No, we still have...
Take them out.
If anything, we got more straws than ever. And I really just threw an ice grenade and an ice marine. I'm such a clown.
Not making it ice fun, not this time. One down, one up.
Soldier is trying to bring the shield back up.
What?
Lilith, I need the path wide open or things are gonna get messy. Working on it. Also, that's what she said. I know what she said. Just
Collecting Zarpedon's diaries? Oh, fucking gross. Lame. Side quests. Ow. This mission always finds a way to get me killed. Can I stop getting sucked? Why am I getting sucked? Oh, there it is. Okay. Am I eating barrels? I don't think I'm getting hit by barrels. Don't think he'll finish it within a month. Within a month, dude. I'm prepared to not finish it within a year.
This thing looks important. I'm gonna blow it up.
Throwing deadlifts at you. Okay, fucking listen. I've never been so insulted in my life. This is like attempt 77. This isn't an attempt. This is practice. What are you talking about? You definitely just mean like when it is an attempt, but I'm not. Don't talk to me. And no, it's not attempt 77. Okay. It's 57, but we don't. If we're gonna, it's attempt 1. All right. Since the challenge is different now. Because now it includes BL4, so it's new.
One down, one up. And the world just got 25%
You were at least very committed. Debatable. I haven't started yet. We don't know how committed I am. Yellow, that's a color. One of the colors of all time. It's a practice attempt. Yeah. Zero recoil. Damn. What was the one death? Yeah, it turns out deadlift is not free. I need to actually do correct things. Orang? I don't think that's how you spell that, Alex. Teal, let's not get fucking crazy here. Thought I saw someone. I definitely think pre-sequel is going to be hardest unless BL4 turns out to be just the worst. Good luck. Yeah, I'll need it. But I haven't died since then, so that's... Oh, wait, the mission's done. I didn't even notice the mission was done. Well, time to fight Zarpedon. In what order? Okay, so I don't know where 4 is going to land in this, but pre-sequel 1, 2, 3 is the current order. They were saying it's pretty difficult. Yeah, that's true, but those are demos. Like, it's hard to say.
Oh, come on! It's an electrical convergence. Doesn't matter. Just wait for the laser.
Yeah, none of the Telltale games.
It'll momentarily drain the power and stop all the electricity. Wait for it.
All right, BB, you have good one.
Now, go!
It's so strange that there's never sound in here.
Or that they hadn't built it like an enormous death trap.
Dead adventures. Don't die. I need your business.
Okay, I will be right back, actually. I've returned. Put 4 first to see how difficult it is. Well, I mean, I'm gonna do a one life of Borderlands 4 before even doing this challenge at all. Okay.
Son of a...
Yeah, dude, the requirements for BL4 are fucking crazy. I will say, it says it requires an 8-core CPU. Odds are, it doesn't. I was talking to some people that actually understand computers, because I don't. And they said that, nullify, that's honestly fair. But yeah. The 8-core CPU thing apparently probably will be fine. Melt some computers. Yeah, probably. Why is there no sound?
Too scared to face me yourself, Jack?
Oh, okay. Now there's sound, I guess. Wow, that was shockingly easy.
Man, I'm glad that asshole is dead. Just give me a second to catch my breath here and we'll...
You have a unique voice. Oh. I hope in a good way. Like the more unique effects from 3. I didn't love 3's class mods, but mostly because I didn't play 3 enough to understand any of the mechanics to a considerable amount, so I kind of just picked what looked okay, and that was it. Died like 20 times in this fight? Yeah, no, it makes sense. I'm over leveled is all. Well,
Hold your fire.
I don't know why the sound was so buggy, but that was easy. Had to play it at low settings though. I still have to play BL3 at low set. Actually, no, if I play BL3 at maximum settings or minimum settings, it performs exactly the same, and it's not great.
You must turn back. The power within the vault.
Go back to BL2 within like 2 weeks. I doubt it. The problem is I just started the How Good Is It series, and I really want to. So I'm going to be posting BL2 videos. I'm going to be posting BL2 videos after BL3 comes out. And people are definitely going to be like, oh, so you hated BL4, huh? And it's like, no, I recorded this before BL4 came out, and I just never got around to it. The sound is so strange here. After BL3 came out? Did I say 3? I meant 4 if I said... Your character will be in cutscenes more. I have heard that characters will be in cutscenes. Silly McGoober. Ow. I wasn't paying attention. I think I'm supposed to wait for the laser to not be going.
Long Jack, suckers. Moody's a hero. Good minion. Long Jack, suckers. Jack here.
The Zane drone video like 2 years old. Yeah, exactly. Some videos I just don't get around. Look, in December I streamed for 23 I streamed for 23 days in a row, and none of those videos have been made. Out of, oh no, the slag damage only 1 life. I made that. I did like 4 challenges, and I recorded, or I have edited 0 of them. Like I did B shield only at OP10. You know, like level 1 items. Actually, level 1 gearbox SMG, and then just the B shield. Supersonic. So they moved the release date to the 12th, and everybody theorized it's because of GTA 6, and then turns out it is not because of GTA 6. So you're not remembering wrong, you're not imagining it. It just turned out to be false. I think they actually moved it forward because it is just done sooner than they expected. GTA 6 was coming out.
All the Iridian remnants are. I just figured out how to use it.
Oh, so Patty, you're thinking that GTA 6 was supposed to come out and then they pushed back GTA 6, but after they'd moved forward Borderlands 4, so they were like, fuck it. Because that news came out like 2 weeks later, so the news that GTA 6 got pushed back by 6 months. Samothy! Thanks for the raid.
Sequencers to their prime position and reverse the power differential. Press the thingy until you see purple, then press the thingy again.
Well, blew my chances with her.
GTA 6 is coming out. Allegedly.
Something going on with the eye? Mox, I only juice the eye with a little bit of slag at a time.
Lola, hello.
The eyeball. Trust me, sugar.
Originally an end of 2025 release. Right, but did they move forward the release date of BL4?
Moxie, the eye's freaking out.
If this slag stuff is powering the laser, we need to force as
Okay,
much
yeah,
as
so
we
wait.
can back into the eye.
Come here, oh, thank you, Melon. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that one.
Like it, but it'll be fine, honey.
No, no Tails games. They postponed it by a year. No, it was still 6 months. They postponed because it was supposed to be like end of 2025, and then they postponed it to summer of 2026. But to be fair, it was originally supposed to be summer of 2025. So you're okay. No, you're right. They did postpone it by a year. She said slag. She did say slag. Yeah. So they did postpone it by a year, but they did it 6 months at a time. So yeah, you are right. You are right. Looking good.
Wait, don't press that button.
What's wrong?
I'm excited for BL4.
Weird again during the reboot. I don't want to be anywhere near it.
The greatest or worst game though in between. Yeah, honestly, because if it isn't perfection, then it's just gonna be like, why the fuck did we bother waiting for this, you know?
Boot the laser remotely from there.
Because it could be perfectly mediocre, but the disappointment will ruin it.
Alrighty, the bad guy's dead. We're about to save the moon, and the vault full of cool-ass alien stuff is apparently already open. Just shut down the laser, and we can get to the fun part. Finding that vault. I'll let you do the honors.
Hope it's at least better than 3. If the story is even remotely competent, it'll be better than 3. Like, it's just... I thoroughly believe that BL4 will either be the best or second best Borderlands game. I've been wrong in the past, but that is my current prediction. Believe in Rockstar writing? Writing is not the issue here. For GTA 6, I can guarantee writing is not the reason people play GTA 5. Unless it is, and I don't know what I'm talking about.
What's Moxie? What the hell are you doing?
Betraying you, trying to kill you. Two things.
Yeah, like GTA 5 was
Hungry psychopath.
What do you mean?
like the best-selling game.
Watching you, Jack. And behind that smile,
Isn't GTA 5 the most financially successful game of all time?
about you. If you come down from here,
I want to see the Jack throw the chair. Okay, no, that's true. That's fair.
to regret it.
Damn it, I trusted you, Moxie. Do you know what you've done? You've just killed us all.
If BL3 had a decent story, it'd be better than BL2? Nah, that's not true. It needs a lot more than that. Because sucked as villains. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, Natural Born, I will say, financially successful piece of media. Oh my god. The story's amazing. Okay, fair. Okay, that's true. So maybe the story's part of it. Oh, he threw the chair. Nice. GTA 6 has a $2 billion budget. That's... Surely that's too much. Surely that's too many budget dollars.
We'll deal with them all in time.
But for now, we just need to get to that vault before they do. Dumb bat.
Oh boy, we're back to the Triton Flats. A lie and people are making up a number. There's a lot of that going on, isn't there? Okay. How are we looking? Level 26. Okay. I want to get to level 27.
Hollow Jacks out.
Whoa. You drank your last apple juice? Well, when are you gonna be able to get more? I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. These are golden keys. Wait, there's a gold. There is a golden chest in this game. I forgot. Oops.
Bad guy popsicle. Challenge.
Okay, we're good. We're fine. Okay. What level is this machine? You think I need a new one? How many people get it at launch? Yeah, cause BL3 sold 5 million copies within the first. Oh, wait, you're talking about. Wait, are we talking about GTA 6 or BL4? Hold on. I feel like we're still talking about GTA 6. I got distracted. 4? Oh, okay. Yeah, so BL3 sold 5 million copies in the first 5 days. That's insane. That's a large number. And it wasn't even riding off the BL2 hype. It was recovering from the BL TPS like kind of failure, disappointment, right? I do think GTA 6 will probably GTA 6, even if it's not as good as 5, is going to be the best-selling game of the decade. I feel like that's not even remotely a hot take. I feel like that's the coldest take of all time. Alright, let's see if I get a second win from a Digijack. Okay, maybe not. I want to go into Fight for Life again to test something. Shoot me. Why is he so bad at shooting me? Alright, whatever. I'll test it later. Did my girl Aurelia dirty? No, I feel like Aurelia... didn't deserve shit and got better than deserved. If you don't consider 5 million in 5 days being really hyped, then I don't know what would be. Yeah, so... Oh, hey, look at that. I want that. Huge. So the reason, keep in mind that's 5 million in 5 days. It wasn't on Steam for the first 6 months. That was with the Epic exclusivity deal, which BL4 doesn't have. It's going to be on Steam and on Epic. Well, it's gonna be on Epic, right? I didn't think about whether or not it'd be on Epic. But yeah, I think it'll sell well. That's all. But I also still don't recommend pre-ordering it. I did, obviously. But regardless of if it is good, bad, unplayable on launch, like, I was still gonna play it anyway. Because, like, I make video, I make money. You know what I mean? You know, at the very least, it's probably smart to... It's already on Epic for pre-order. Oh, cool, thank you. I did not know that. My situation at the time. Oh, okay. Interesting. If they do a battle pass system, I'll cry. They probably won't. People have been worried about the battle pass thing since BL3, and people actually thought there was going to be one. It is tax deductible. Okay, I'm going to risk death real quick. Oh, that didn't... Oh, okay, that's like a, I thought that would hit me. Okay, hold on. Do I have a rocket launcher or anything? Oh, the boomicorn. That'll kill me. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure the writing will be better in BL4. Because you remember the BL3 DLCs, right? Listening to player input is such a huge thing. I mean, they've always done that. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I'm trying to end the action skill. You can't end the action skill in, while you're in Fight for Your Life. Okay. Because what I was gonna do... I would just end the action skill while in Fight for Your Life, but you can't do that because that'd just be a free second wind. Yeah, okay. But if you get far enough away from the Digijacks, they die. So that's what happened there. Why are these barrels already... Some of them detonated already. System to pick up where you save quarter left off. I mean, BL3 did that, didn't it? BL3, if you save quit, you just pick up right where you your last new U station. Yeah, so you're not gonna respawn like the very footprint that you left behind. So yeah, I guess they didn't have that, but it was a lot better at least. Pre-order because I'm lazy. That's fair. I do like... Okay, hear me out. I really like the fact that the pre-order bonus is just some cosmetics, because I don't want anybody to have like FOMO over like missing something, you know? Because if it's just cosmetics, you're not really... What is... Oh, fear of missing out. That's what FOMO is. And it's how battle passes, get people, and, like, pre-order bonuses get people, is because you're like, oh, there's stuff in there that I want. I might not be able to get it later, so I'm going to spend more money on this than I would have, just because I don't want to miss out on getting it. And it's really shitty. Scummy. And since it's only cosmetics for the pre-order bonus, you're rewarding people who do pre-order without overly punishing the people who don't. It's a backbone of marketing. Sometimes.
Let's get awesome. Leadership.
It is a part of. It is a scummy part of some marketing campaigns. It's not. It's not 100%. Amp shield gross. Most campaigns like that nowadays. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them for sure. You know, I mean, it's been that way for a lot of things. Like if you ever see a fast food restaurant ad, you're always gonna see it's like limited time only. This special deal. It's like, okay, that's what that is. When items go on sale, the fact that they tell you exactly how long they're going to be on sale, yeah, it's that. And then they bring it back next year. Exactly. It's like, oh, the McRib is back. Gotta go get it because it won't be back for long. And then it comes right back next year. Yeah, if you ever wonder why restaurants will have seasonal items where you're like, you totally could sell this year round and it would be just fine, it's because you'll buy more of it if you don't offer it forever. McRib isn't even that good. Never had one. You're like talking to a brick wall? Man. Oh wait, I'm in the right location. Okay, wait, is the mission level 26? Okay, I want to be one level over, right? That was the McRib. Probably delicious. See, me personally, when I have the McRib, I leave the bone in. I feel like that's what they're doing wrong. Like, ribs have bone. It's literally the rib bone. I don't understand these companies. They're lying to the people. It's awful. It seems like everybody hates the McRib. Never heard of it. Oh yeah, I guess I never thought about, is the McRib just an American thing? Not a fast food guy? That's probably good. Wow, that's health.
Hold up. I'll handle this.
All food is better when it has the bone in it. Yeah, it makes me feel like chicken wings, you know? Or I guess the legs. When it's got the bone in it, it makes me feel like I accomplished something. Bleh? What?
You search that site for a way into the vault.
Bone-in pizza? Yeah, I mean, you gotta have bone-in pizza. How are you gonna have chicken wing pizza without the bone? I did not play BL4 early, no. Is this... Wait, is this the machine? Okay, yeah, it just looked funny.
Yeah, let's do this, I guess.
Sir, please. What the fuck?
I mean...
Make you feel like it's real meat? Yeah, that's true.
That's wicked. If you see anything you think's valuable, grab it for me.
Hey, it's Pickle. I like that guy. Some BS, he should have been invited. I agree, I probably should have been invited. Then again... Maybe not. I wouldn't have gone anyway. I was busy that day. But another patty type in McDonald's besides beef and chicken. Yeah, they also got fish. Right? They got the McFish. I don't know what they call it. Fish is terrible. Are you saying just fish in general or McDonald's fish? Because I've never had fish at McDonald's, and fish fillet. Oh, it doesn't even have Mick in it. No wonder it's bad. Lost Legion Eternal. I forgot these guys existed, and I honestly wish they didn't. Gotta have bones in your fish? Yeah. That's why me personally, I only eat bonefish. I believe that's what it's called. This game is difficult. This game is incredibly difficult. Look at that. Ever had the McLobster sandwich? You're making things up now. You're officially memeing. This is not real. Whatever you just said. Also, I feel like I missed a message or two. Oh, Yami, hello. Okay, that's what I missed. Cool. McDonald's fish looks like a burger. I mean, like it's fried, right? It looks like a fried chicken patty. They used to make pizza? What the fuck? Okay, I have 66 moonstones. That's not enough to get more sniper SDUs. Because, dude, I'm running out of sniper ammo every time I look at anything funny. Okay, this is the scary spot. Maybe I should be a level over leveled. Oh, wait a second. I know what I'm supposed to do here. And I kind of don't want to do it. So, normally what I would do here is go to the Hollow Dome and do the first level of it to get the taser. But, man, I super don't want to do the Hollow Dome. Mostly because it sucks. Sir? Oh my god. Forgot the spaghetti was a thing. Wait, what? Surely you're not telling me that McDonald's used to sell spaghetti. I don't like that guy just kind of teleported. Did he just turn into it? I don't know what that was. I didn't like it. A long time ago? What the fuck? Yeah, no, pre-sequel really, it could have been so good, and then instead it was like pretty okay. I thoroughly enjoy playing it, but I would not play it for long. Please. These Eternals kind of don't have health bars. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Well, I guess it's time to go in guns a-blazing with the Boomicorn. Yeah, I'm not going to locate the elevator room yet, because I know what's in there. If I couldn't eat fish, life would be tragic. Look, it's weird because I don't like fish very much, but I love sushi. So I don't know what that's about. Shrimp in Eastern Europe McDonald's. Man. International fast food places are really cool to me because it's like it's so different. Also, apparently McDonald's is the worst in the United States from what I've heard. Like, not other countries' McDonald's are just better. Only likes his fish raw. That's true. Got a perfect Maggie. Love that for you. So much better than frozen. Oh, okay. That could, yeah, that could be it. That could be it. Wait, did I just kill the... Okay, no, there's another one. Why do these guys get a cutscene? Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, Natural Born. I find it hard to disagree with that take. Wait, they lost a lawsuit? They lost a lawsuit so bad that they aren't in Jamaica at all anymore? What happened? For the name. Oh, interesting. Okay. So it was a trademark. It was a trademark issue. All right.
Good news, John. You're through, and this time the board is behind me. You've been terminated. You say one more word to me, and I will make your death slow. What are you? That was 3. I'll be seeing you soon.
All right.
Heading in the right direction. Basically, wow. I mean, there's a lot of weird crap around here. That's got to be a good sign, right? Means something real juicy is waiting for me down there.
Time for the worst boss fight in the Borderlands franchise, except for one of them.
I surrender. I give up. Of course he does. Now kill him. Why?
Not you, Jack.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, what the hell? Don't let him live. Looks like that right there is the way in.
I would never kill that guy. What's the worst one? Oh, Tyrene was in TPS. No, Tyrene's boss fight is so much better than this. Man, what a shitty class mod. Ah, whatever. Yeah, I have heard that a few times. I don't personally hear it. Badasaurus worse. Okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah, Badassasaurus is definitely the worst one. I think Tyrene is a disappointing boss fight. If there was a boss that had the exact same mechanics but wasn't the final boss, that would have been fine.
Jack, the path to the vault is open. I could just avoid the gunship altogether.
You let your enemies live, they shoot you in the back. I don't want any surprises. I don't want any survivors. You blow that ship to hell, and you do it now.
Well, nailed it. RK5 is so bad. Yeah, good thing I got the machine. That's all you need. And this elevator hiding spot, too. That's an important detail.
Okay. Sir?
Yes. Push forward. I'll meet you down there. We're getting close. I can feel it.
Shadow trap? Okay, no, I really do hate the shadow trap. That is a fair point.
When you think murder,
I want to get in there before Roland and Lilith beat us to it.
Probably Jackenstein. You know, maybe it's entirely possible that there are worse boss fights. There's a lot of really bad boss fights in this game.
Good looks incoming.
Anthony, I agree, but with a twist, with a little secondary. So I think it should have been that, but then when you kill Troy, Tyrene like survives and then like sucks him and then becomes the final boss. You know what I mean? Ooh, that's a good shield.
let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my
She does what? You know, like uses her phase leech powers and sucks him. Nakayama? Yeah, no, Nakayama's the perfect boss fight in ever. God, these guys are fragile. BL2 boss fight was way more epic and cool. I thought the warrior was like, meh. Oh, I don't love that.
Look around. This place is freaking awesome. I mean,
I'm underleveled.
I want a piece of whatever's in that vault. Or all of it.
The stupid leech power ruined BL3 story. I don't think that's true. I think it was fine. It just needed, they just needed to not be fucking nerds, you know? Them being streamers and just being just super cringe. They were literally IRL streamers, right? Like that was a dumb choice. That was a weird call. I can just jump down there, right? Okay. Why are you still here? Oh, okay. Practicing Tails next? No. I value my sanity a little. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Yami, you're right. I hate it. Why would you point that out to me? I probably shouldn't have, like, jumped face first into that guy. Ow. Worst part of BL3 is Eden 6. Yeah, I've said it. I've said it so many times. It really just, it needed a break. It needed something to split it up. Like, take us back to Athena's. Troy dabbed during the trailer. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they were doomed. Borderlands Pinball? Well, yeah, I gotta play Borderlands Pinball. Actually took all the coolness out of it? Yes. And I've heard a lot of people, and by a lot of people I literally just mean Lion, say that it's like they're supposed to be annoying. That's the whole point. And I'm like, but why is that the whole point? That was a dumb choice. It's not about whether or not they accomplished the goal. It's about the fact that the goal was a dumb one to begin with. Dragged on for so long. Yeah, like it needed a break. By a lot of people, I mean, yeah, exactly. Nope, not doing this. If the goal was to be annoying, and they are annoying, is that good or bad writing? It's wait, hold on. They weren't terribly interesting. Yeah, and I've heard that, like, if you just do the wiki deep dive on them, they have a lot going for them, and I'm like, that's crazy that I shouldn't have to do a wiki deep dive on these characters. Like, you could tell me that Commandant Steele, the main antagonist of Borderlands 1, Commandant Steele is the most interesting character in the Borderlands franchise. Like, fucking so? Doesn't matter if it doesn't come through in the games.
Blocking the way, so the worst kind. Okay, you know what? Do I have to do everything? Find a way to futz with it.
Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I guess we should say they did a good job executing their goal. I just think that their goal was really stupid. So it's like, yeah, it is simultaneously good writing and bad writing, because it's like you did what you wanted to do, but if your ideas are exclusively bad, even if you execute them well, you're still a bad writer. In a way that doesn't suck? Yeah, because, like, he is annoying in a comedic relief scenario. He's not the main antagonist, except for the one time when he was, which was also kind of just comedic. But it's a DLC, so it can get away with it a lot better than an entire fucking game. Annoying characters can still be written to be interesting. That's true. Yeah, that I see that point too.
This is a lot bigger than I thought it'd be. How deep does this Iridian stuff go?
Huh, wait. Phase Walker. Is this little Easter egg that the Guardians bestow siren powers? Question mark. Unless they don't. I blame Mick. Ah, it's fair. Me too annoying. Yeah. Like, all the voice lines that they have that made them annoying. Like, what if they just replaced those... What if they just replace those with voice lines that are world building, story, character development? Yeah, no, the Trons are definitely more annoying, but I think they can get away with it as a kind of funny, you know? I don't think they were that funny, but they get away with it in my opinion. For the purpose of me going, okay, that's kind of funny. And that's it. This is true, Broken. This is very true. Pandora just drives people crazy. I'm gonna stop playing for a second and just stare at the sun. That was loud. Kilovolt's fucking weird. I hated Kilovolt.
Big bad guy. Which one's the real me?
Most of the characters were annoying or weird. Yeah, I know, that's very true. You know, Natural, I genuinely don't remember that, actually. And I'm so glad I don't. I am incredibly happy that the narrative director for Borderlands 4 has said multiple times that he is critical of the overuse of toilet humor in BL3. Shout out to that guy. Oh, this guy's resistant to electric. Okay. Just turned off dialogue in BL3? Yeah, no, same. Yeah, the way I played BL3... Whoa, I got out of that so fast. That was so strange. BL3 makes you insane. Yeah, Blue, exactly. Well, the screen time... Oh, a lot of the annoying characters overstay their welcome. That's true. I don't know. Oh, they don't know what moderation is. Yeah. Because, like, it's not for me. It's definitely my least enjoyed form of humor. I think it can be funny in very, very specific situations. And that's it, you know. And they were like, every situation... It's hilarious, and it's just definitely not. Well, got that guy, I guess. Is Reese annoying in Tales? I think Reese is not annoying in Tales. Pretty sure people really love Reese in Tales. I also didn't think Reese was annoying in BL3, though. She only paid for like 3 missions. Yeah, yeah. Base game Tina may as well not exist. Like, kinda, you know. Isn't annoying? Yeah, yeah, I liked Reese too. Zane was the only BL3 character who was hilarious and not annoying. Well, Zane is great. The mustache option is funny. I like the... I mean, look, I love the absurdity of him just getting out of a situation where he nearly died. Oh, hey, look at that. Is that better? It's worse. Okay. But yeah, I love the fact that it's like this man just got out of a situation where he almost died. And you know, he's all out of breath and scared, and the only thing he's concerned about is whether or not the mustache looks good. It's great.
Hey, body double. This all goes according to plan. Your pay is gonna skyrocket, because I'm gonna be somebody people really want to kill.
That's what worries me. Wrong jack, suckers!
Alright, in we go. Let's get in there and make me famous. Now that is shiny.
Huh, that's...
Hey, is something following you? Getting some weird readings that, forget it, it's probably nothing. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, that was me.
How'd you follow them without getting noticed?
I actually don't know. One of the Guardians attacked me for some reason.
Couldn't keep Troy Baker's Reese. I don't know who that is. Yeah, Flack is great. I really like Flack, but, you know, he is voiced by the YouTuber ProZD, so I just already... was predisposed to enjoy him. Wonderlands. Maybe if it's on sale for like 40% off. Hold on. Okay, I can't connect to Steam store. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands is 80% off right now. It is current, yeah, it's $12. Check's summer sale, yeah. It was free on Epic like a month ago. And then it was like $5 for a bit. I know BL2 was free on Steam for a second as well. You couldn't pay me to use Epic? Fair enough. A lot of people do have that opinion. Which of these do I get? Believe actually seems pretty good. Winning is also nice, but I don't like the movement speed. Never played Wonderlands. That's fair. I mean, look, Wonderlands is not for everyone. I said since the day it came out, actually probably since the week after it came out, that it is not worth $60. Don't pay $60 for it. If you can get it for like $20, then fucking it's a good game. It is just not very big. It needs to be 99% off for it to be worth it. That's not true. It's a good game. It just is small and it's short and it doesn't have a lot of replayability, which is why it never should have been $60. I think it should have launched at $40, and honestly, no one should pay more than $20 for it. Probably gonna buy it? Yeah, no, I say for $10, rounding down, for the price of a meal at a fast food restaurant, it's fucking worth it. Like, because it wasn't included. Yeah, no, that's fair. I almost just went off that cliff. Think of Tiny Tina's Wonderlands as a big DLC. That's a good way to think about it. Meals are temporary, games are longer. Well, aren't you the one that just said it needs to be 99% off? Now it sounds like you're arguing for getting it. That's for BL3, not Wonderlands. Do you think it's worth pre-ordering BL4? Absolutely not. I do not think it's worth pre-ordering any game ever. Personally. Jack is helping you during the... Wait, Jack helps you during this boss fight? How? When? What? Sell Night Rain at 40? Yeah, dude, Night Rain is absolutely barely worth 40. Best Vault Monster. It is not a hot take, it's just true. I totally dodged that. Fuck you. What's the easiest boss that should be hard? The bunker. Let's see if I can dodge it this time. Oh, okay. Okay, what version are we on now? Frost? Okay, yeah, that's not what you want. Warrior? Yeah, that's true as well. Captain Flint being harder than Bunker? He is harder than Bunker, isn't he? Yeah, Flint is kind of brutal. Deadlift is hard because he's annoying. Yeah, I think he is only because look, if you have the like Hyperion shotgun that you get from the like season pass or whatever, you can kill him in seconds with it if you can get him to stand still. Very hard that you think should be easier. Yeah, probably deadlift, but I'm with Natural Born on it. Way too hard that should be easier. There are very few difficult fights in Borderlands in general. Man, I kind of want to go with like a BL1 boss. Mad Mel, honestly. $5. Yeah, I never did play the DLC for Wonderlands. I'm really glad I didn't pre-order the season pass, or I guess the enhanced edition, whatever the fuck they called it. I actually didn't pre-order at all. Oh, I didn't realize the decals on the floor kind of move with you. That's so cool, actually. That was probably really loud, I'm sorry. I just slapped my mic stand. Pre-ordering BL4 just because you need to. Yeah, pretty much. Just because, like, I may as well, you know. God, this fight, I mean, okay, look, him puking on the ground is a weird time for me to say this, but, like, this boss fight is so cool. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Please, let me get out of the fucking corrosion. I just got hit by a fucking 0 to death combo 4 times in a row. But Invixity, why would you buy it and not play it? Is it good? I mean, yeah, it doesn't have replayability. But it is definitely good. Oh, okay. Got a legendary class mod for a character that I am not. Was doing strings? Yeah, that sucked. Okay, so good to know. Good to know that the Sentinel's corrosive phase is fucking deadly, but only because it's bullshit. Oh, is it a quad? No, it's a scattergun. You know what? This will actually the scattergun's real. Jacob's shotguns are really good for fighting the Sentinel, so I could farm it.
Big bastard, wasn't he? Nicely done. Keep an eye out for that creepy red one. I don't want to get interrupted.
Yeah, I would say Wonderlands is good for 1 playthrough, maybe 2. But that's it. Hey, that's like this from Borderlands 2.
Hey, handsome.
Why did Lilith only punch Jack and not kill him? Because she's really stupid. I think that's the answer.
First, you're gonna find me a doctor. Then we're gonna wipe those bandit bastards off the face of Pandora. And then we're gonna wake the warrior.
The what?
It's gonna be so good. We're gonna scorch the freaking planet in fire.
Lilith sucks, yeah.
Screaming. Bandits are gonna die left and right.
He wasn't much of a threat. I feel like he was a threat. I feel like, look.
is when the hero who saves
Yeah,
us
outside of the
that was when I left Hanson
like
employ.
massive glaring plot holes that cutscene just created,
You regret teaming up with Jack?
I do think that is the best ending out of any Borderlands game. God, the story in this game is just so good. Other than the massive glaring plot holes it creates, but
Kill her.
What? No!
If it weren't for people like her, our friends might still be alive. Ready?
This ain't us, Lil. This ain't you.
Fire!
right? Monaria, exactly. She just shows up, punches him, and leaves. Like, what was the point of showing up then? She didn't do anything.
Now is not the time for victory, Vault Hunters. War is coming, and you will need all the Vault Hunters you can get.
It's gonna kill her, but not Jack. Yeah, she learned from her mistake.
Mr. Tassiter? Mr. Tassiter, are you there?
Interrupted his download. True. Yeah, you know what's crazy? He sees that Lilith is charging the vault key in that vision, and then when he doesn't question the fact that Angel, the person who is charging the vault key, isn't charging the vault key anymore. He doesn't really question that, does he? Okay, bye, Anthony. "100% gonna be Borderlands 5 in 2032. I hate that 2032 is a reasonable date for that game to come out. No, you don't get it? Oh, yeah, my bad. He sees all of BL2 except for the part where the warrior dies. Oh. So he knew Angel was gonna die. Well, that was fun. Yeah, time for TVHM. Gonna go play some ranked now. That's fun. What level is TVHM? Should I join Gas Mask? Yes, join. I'll send him an invite. Yeah, let me just see what level this is. Ask what creature is there new lore? I'm not up to date on the Gas Mask lore.
Unfortunately, the Helios space station is currently under attack by insane dome military forces. Please take this echo device. Now follow me. I can take you to your contract.
Level 28. Okay. So I just need to get to level 29 and then I'll be happy. Gas lore could fill a small library. Yeah, like, is this TVHM? You know, that's a good one. I'm thinking this shotgun's not very good. Dave's triple. Yeah, the Dave's triple. Gas did do Borderlands Jeopardy. Oh yeah, he did. Said the Sentinel was a creature. Oh, okay. Why is it playing the cutscene again? Just spawn the guy. What kind of made-up weapon rarity they'll be adding to BL4? Still never gotten a pearl. Well, I mean, they're probably gonna put pearls in it. I don't know. Does it play the cutscene every time? Yeah, dubious audio mixing is just that's what you get when you play this game. It's part of the experience, okay? What the fuck was that? This fight seems a little deadly. Yeah, this bitch has a lot of attacks where I'm just like, I don't know how to dodge that, so I guess I'll just hope for the best and hope to survive it. Wow. All right, and now we see if this shotgun's any good. Oh my god, the Rackaholics Anonymous is just... It's just something else, isn't it? Oh, it doesn't play the cutscene if you do the raid boss version. Well, at least that's good. Oh, this does not seem any better than the Boomacorn. Never mind, it's better. Okay. Damn, maybe this thing's solid. That is also possible. Ah, what the fuck? It is a better shotgun for this exact point. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's... When I did this before, I would farm for a quad. Or at least, I guess I would just farm for a Jacob's shot. Quad would be ideal. But I've discovered that that isn't super necessary. The corrosive phase of this fight sucks ass. What? Did I just get pushed out of the fight? That was so strange. Yeah, UVHM on each game. New machine. Oh, I can actually use this. Air control. I don't know what any of these skills are. I use that one.
I mean, yeah, go me.
A shock Oz kit will honestly be really useful here. That could actually be better. But I don't know. What does this one do? Recharge rate. Nah. 20% gun damage is solid. Alright, let's do it again. I could also try out the machine on that on phase 2 because it could very well be better. There isn't a frost phase, so because I'm pretty sure phase 1 doesn't have a shock phase unless the first phase is shock, and then phase 2, I love you too. Phase 2 doesn't have a the other one, frost. Phase 2 also doesn't have fire. Fire. Yeah, I guess you get fire and cryo, and then second phase you get shock and corrosive. That, okay, no, that makes sense. And then both of them have a neutral first phase. Unless first phase is shock. Nope. First phase is not shock. Wow. It's crazy how good this this weapon is. Like the laser is level 19 or something. It has absolutely no right to be doing that much damage. Just literally. I'm pretty sure it is silver, York. It just is too good. It does 30 damage per shot. It's level 16. Oh my god. Alright, time to see if the machine is any good against second phase. Well, I get it works. It works fairly well. I wouldn't say it's definitely not better than the shotgun. Oh, yeah, absolutely. The machine is stupid strong. Wow. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, one more and I will be level 29 and I can just go straight to TVHM. I'm not gonna fight the invincible version because that sounds like stupid. Sounds like what we like to call a bad idea.
Hey, not crappy loot.
Oh, hey, an absorb shield. I'll take that. It's content, not a bad idea. No, it's a bad idea. The loot does not improve. Yeah, I remember the loot not improving. Does, like, the XP improve or something? Because as far as I remember, there's genuinely no reason to do it.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of...
XP is much higher? Oh, okay.
I always buy guns you don't need. Tear the bad guys a new one, huh? I've always got new stock. Check back later. Always. Happy to do business with a vault hunter.
Okay, the amount increases. Okay. You do it to torment the friends you're playing with. Interesting. But why? And also, hold on, friends you're playing with. You and Gas Mask at once. We're the same guy. So that's impressive. Fucking no thank you. We excited to watch this cutscene again? Okay, you know what that is? Okay, no, yeah, you did say that is the one benefit of the raid version. No cutscene. You're back. Hello! Welcome back. How are the kids? Work was good, thank you for asking. It's not what I asked. Favorite joke gun in the franchise? Oh man. Tarkus, you don't have to petition for that. We already all agreed to it. If you had been here, you'd know that. I feel like if the Bane wasn't deafeningly loud, it'd be solid, but man, favorite joke gun. That is a tough question. I'm thinking. Night Flyers is cool. You know, it's not a gun, but I do think the Midnight Star is kind of funny. You denote a ton of time to Mick already. It's crazy that he's lying now. I've never seen him denote a second. Voiced by Ashley Birch. Wait, does Ashley Birch voice all of the midgets? Insane, you'd just lie. Is it that insane, Tarkus? Is it even remotely surprising? It is a gun? No, the Midnight Star, not the Morning Star. About my support, yes. I feel like this is surprisingly in character for me, if anything. Well, how about that? That's pretty good. It's very in character. I'm still gonna act offended. Well, instead of that, what if you didn't instead? Eh? Madhouse is pretty funny to use. I honestly cannot say that I have ever shot a madhouse. I actually am not sure. Oh man. Oh. That's pretty fucking good. Alright, well, I guess I'm done with normal mode now. Oh, Karma, hello! But yeah, so I guess that is going to be the end of the stream for today, but obviously not before we play some marbles. Just gotta do things and stuff. Okay, so if you don't know, we play marbles at the end of every stream. Now, it's no big deal, but you are just fighting for the soul of the Twitch chat. Or sorry, the soul of the chat. So you see that right now Twitch chat is on top. No, wait. No, YouTube chat is on top. Twitch chat is on the bottom. Whichever chat wins is going to be on top for the next stream. But yeah. So just hop in the Twitch chat, type !play to join. And then, oh god, what map is this? Oh, what the fuck am I looking at? Okay. What happened to Borderlands? This is Borderlands. It's the Marbles minigame. Painbow? I guess. My bad. Yeah, I mean it's a common mistake, Daniel. It's no big deal. And just like at the end of every single stream, I think I'm gonna make some mac and cheese after this. Marbles makes me hungry for some reason. I don't know what it is. What in the Rainbow Road is this? I don't know. I don't understand it. Pavlovian conditioning. I don't think I've classically conditioned myself into craving mac and cheese whenever I play marbles. But then again, actually at the same time, no, I think you're right. Mac and please send some my way. You're practically a chef. I'm sure you can make your own. I missed the stream. I am telling you that you missed the stream, because this is the end of the stream. Alright, I'd say if no one... Can you restart for those who missed the stream? Yeah, I got you. Not right now, though. I'll do it tomorrow. Alright, I'm Fat and Laggin is here. Hello. Over the top so we can see the names. Oh, yeah, for sure. I've fucked up. Hold on. There's still a little clumped. Trying to. Okay, I can't get them unclumped, I guess. Number 2. Yeah, whatever. I don't know what the XP is for, but it does something, I guess. What are we playing for? If YouTube chat wins, then they are going to be on top for the next stream again, and if Twitch chat wins, then Twitch is on top. Alright, well, I'd say we should go ahead and start. Do I ruin the marbles run? Oh, Jesus Christ. I think I know what you're asking me right now. Let's see. We top Twitch all day. So true. I guess. Alright, let's see. Sincere is kind of taking an early lead, but with these Palinko games, you really never know. Ooh, and who is going to... Okay, Paolo... No, Legend is the first one into the hole. But is that going to count for anything? Yes, it will. Legend... Is that a... Oh! So I don't know what just happened. Oh wait, people are leveling up, I think. A lot of people just got fucking nuked into oblivion, so I don't know what that was. That is so many explosives. Okay, well, Gimme, no, known dad in first. It says Sincere. No, Sincere's fucking dead. What is happening? Who put landmines in the spiral? You know, someone with nothing but hate in their heart. Tarkus is dead. Waffle is dead. Oh, it'd be easier to list the people who are still alive. No, oh, I'm still alive. That's exciting. Well, known dead is alive. So that's good. Squid Game's marble. Oh man. Yeah, known has taken a commanding lead, getting thrown into the spinny hole. Ooh, how long is it going to take him to get out of the spinny hole? This could be a tough one. Oh! He got out of the spinny hole. And I honestly don't see where anyone is. Never mind, ice cream is catching up, it seems. Just a little bit. And... okay, this seems non-fatal. You just gotta get in the hole. You just gotta get in the hole. Oh my god. Someone needs to get in the hole. Oh my fucking god, Tubby. Tubby takes the lead. He got into the hole faster. Oh, but he's in the death spiral and Paolo's gonna... Oh no, Tubby's dead. Tubby's fucking dead. Well, Paolo's in first place now. Ending early. Not early. I've been going for 4.5 hours. It's fairly standard, I'd say. Well, now everybody kind of got put on the lazy Susan at the same time, so... So now we're just waiting, I guess. I don't know what we're waiting for. Just something to happen? Anyone paying to win yet? No one paying to win yet. I think Karma might win. Alright, Karma wins. That's good. Well, Karma, I'm fairly confident you are a Twitch chatter. But let's make sure. Which one are you? That ending sucks. Yeah, that is actually the worst ending out of any Marbles game. I feel like the ending should be just a giant fucking nuke. You know, everyone should just explode all over the place. Okay, well, Karma did vote for 1. Ah, Toby, unfortunate. Yeah, so Karma did vote for put in points for Twitch. So we are gonna be Twitch chat is the winner. That's so exciting. Just woke up, tragic. So if we go back here, blam. Should have spun fast, dude. It should have spun so fast. Susan, I would have won if you weren't lazy. So true. Alright, well, that was exciting. Yeah, Twitch chat back on top where it might belong. Nope, I accidentally started a new track. That's not the right button. Jokes on Twitch chat were power bottoms. Damn. They really got, didn't they? Okay. Well, now I gotta find someone to raid. Yeah, I guess I'll raid Lion. That works. Alright. Yeah, so if you're in Twitch chat, we're gonna go bully Lion for a bit. Go tell her that, you know, no, I got nothing. Hang on. Oh, okay. Her stream was lagging. I think it was on my end. Yeah, tell her Jack didn't love Angel, but don't actually, because, like, if one person says it, it's funny. If a bunch of people say it, it stops being funny. Gonna watch the VOD, though. That could be fun. Handsome Jack is mid. Yeah, that could be good, too. She is playing BL3, so the low-hanging fruit. Oh, say that... Okay. She's farming Trant. Everyone just say that the Trant twins are the best antagonists in the Borderlands franchise. I feel like that's gotta be something, right? Alright, well, bye-bye, everybody.